Hello, hello. It is I. Unfortunately for all of you, I am back again in time. You thought you were gonna see the last of me. I have to move this so you guys can see the... not my background. Move, bitch. Like maybe like that? Will it better so you guys can see the health when I inevitably like die? I think that's cool enough. Yeah. It has been a while. I don't remember what we were doing. I needed to do this to unlock more stuff, I believe. Yep. Expert combat training, I need that. I want to put my points into persuasion because it's what I'm used to, but I'm also used to just like playing as a mage, so we're branching out. Am I gonna branch out in any other way? No. Hey, how have you been? Pretty good? I've been pretty good. I've been chill. How have you been? Everything okay in life? Defense is good. The thing is, she changes her fucking mastery no matter what I do.
Alright.
Huh? My inventory is full. Fuck. Oh, this is a problem. This is nasty. I did add the mod that makes the Warden armor look cool. Neither of them are wearing them right now, so I don't know if it works. But we will see. What can I do?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
We almost died.
You're alive.
Barely.
Huh. I thought you were dead for sure.
Ooh, I think it's working. Because I think this is like the Grey Warden like sword. So I'll change him into his Grey Warden's like armor, see if that works. Yeah, thanks to Morrigan Smother, we're not dead.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan,
That's what I just said, Alistair.
we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Yep.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but you.
Now I'm in the way of the fucking
chastened folk
subtitles.
Call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the
I
legend?
have to be lower.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I mean, yeah, you did turn into a goddamn bird. Maybe like this? Why is it so complicated to put your face on a screen? Like, why do I need a master's degree? Yeah, who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment.
That's not gonna be easy,
Why
is
would
it?
you do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
I mean, I know what an archdemon is. Does she? Probably not, but I know. Yeah, what could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king? First of all, not having a Orlesian alliance. So, you know. Captain Janeway is Flemeth? Yes, I think so, yeah. The voice actress? Yeah.
He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
He'll pin it on
Speaks as
us.
if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
They really opened my door. Let's continue to have a fucking latch on it. No. Denied. The thing is, my parents just walk around in their fucking underwear sometimes. I mean, it's cold now, so they don't, but it is right there at the door. One of these days, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. I'll tell you right now. Al-Eamon is a little bit indisposed. Also, reminder for yourselves and for me, in like an hour and 30 minutes or so, I actually have to like go and take out my laundry from the dryer. Sorry that I have a life aside from this, okay? Sorry that I'm human, but I have to like take it out because it's raining and I cannot fucking dry it like normal way. So, God, I sound so old. so fuck me, dude. We could go to him, I guess.
I suppose.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, what?
Demon wasn't at Ostagar.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Scott. Thank you,
Caelan's
Miaxi.
uncle. I know him.
Thank
He's a
you
good
on
man,
YouTube as
respected
well.
in the
Soul
Landsmeet.
Furnace, Patrick, Beast of your uncle,
We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to
Joseph
him for help.
Mulan, Tio Nickel, Ian Marquez, and Ginger Grant. Thank you all. I don't have the alerts on screen because I just find like they're kind of, you know, in the way all the time, so. Yeah, what about the treaties? Should we use them?
See? There is a
I
smart
usually
lass.
do Redcliffe.
The treaties.
No, Circle of Magi,
Grey Wardens can
Redcliffe,
demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages,
Brazilian
and other
Forest,
places.
or
They're
Orzammar.
obligated to help us during a blight.
but I don't know how I'm
I
gonna do
may
it
be
today.
old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arlene.
I always
who
do
knows
Circle of
what
Magi
else.
so I can unlock
Sounds like an army
the
to
mages
me.
for Redcliffe.
So can we do this? Go to
Which I'm probably
Redcliffe and these other
gonna do
places and
in this one as well.
build an army.
Sure! Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Warden.
What is the alternative? None. I mean, yep. Thanks for everything.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here. Not
Indeed.
I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
A lot of people were arguing with me on Twitter that, you know, Flemeth really cares about Morrigan, really loves her, yada yada yada, when she literally just treats her as a possession, like, oh, like a piece of, you know, of a chessboard, just moving her around like a pawn. But hey, what do I know? I've only played this fucking game like 11 times, so what do I know? Nothing. Yeah, that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
Apparently not.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
We'll take her with us, yeah.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Elven.
And we're
against
useless,
the
Morrigan.
They
We
need
need help.
Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
We will.
Allow me to get my things.
What things, Morrigan?
please.
You don't have things.
I am at your disposal.
No things
Grey
at all.
Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide.
Sam, hello.
Choice is yours.
Do you know the canon ending of Dragon Age Origins is actually to let the Darkspawn win so that we can save the world from the Veilguard's evil? That is what we should have done. Just let the fucking Darkspawn win. It's the same love that the Big E has for the Primarchs. Exactly. Also, my first ever viewer on Twitter. I don't even know how fucking Twitter works, but hello, Twitter, if you're watching. Like, yeah, it's like the same thing as like the Emperor and the Primarchs. The Emperor doesn't love the Primarchs as they're, you know, his sons. They're just tools to take care of humanity, which is like the baby of the Primarchs. It's the same thing with Flemeth. Flemeth doesn't like Morrigan is, first of all, not even the only daughter that Flemeth has. There are other witches of the wilds. There have been other witches of the wilds, like for a very long time. they're just, you know, they're means to an end. Sure, I don't think she's as heartless as the Emperor, but at the end of the day, she had them to continue passing on Mythal, like, over and over and over again. That's just how it is. But hey, also, like, there's a conversation, and we'll probably like, trigger it at some point, where Morrigan runs away. No, she doesn't run away. She leaves the Korkari Wilds, and she finds, like, a noble in a carriage and whatever, and she steals, like, a mirror from the noble, because she has never had any baubles, any, like, little toys and things to, like, play with, because Flemeth is not human. She doesn't even know how to raise, like, a normal person, like, you know? And Flemeth slaps her, I think. Like, she hits her because it's like, why would you do what I told you not to do? Why would you leave the wilds when I explicitly told you not to do that? And Flemeth doesn't see anything wrong with that because, again, she's not human. She hasn't been for a very long time. She's a means to an end. Hello. She's just the one that for her plans ends up running away. Exactly. And she's probably like the smarter out of like all of them. But for people to tell me, oh, Morrigan, you know, just accepted her fate. Like, when all the games, even Inquisition, shows that she actively does whatever is in her power. And not even in her power. In the All Gods' power. In Flemeth's power. To completely, like, avoid to become her mother. She loves Kieran as a mother would love her baby. She loves Kieran. She wants Kieran to be raised, like, with love and protected and in a, you know, in a world that has some semblance of peace. Flemeth doesn't have that. It's just so stupid. God, people piss me off. They really did. No, you speak your mind, girl. You're gonna do that regardless.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Indeed.
Do you really...
It's also gonna breed Morrigan 100%. Yeah, I'm not dying. For what? For Veilguard? I'm not dying. No. We need all the help that we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken...
There's two of us, dude.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
They don't make them like this anymore. The entire banter between Morrigan and Alistair is chef's kiss all the way through. They despise one another. Even when they sleep together, Alistair is like thoroughly disgusted afterwards. It's amazing. Like who? Morrigan or Flemeth? They're meant to be a little bit crazy.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
When you tell your mom, like, you're not feeling well, and all of a sudden she's like, well, I'm not feeling well either. Actually, I'm dying. It's like, Mom, I just told you that I had a headache. Like, why would you fucking do this to me?
Have you not left yet?
No.
I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Dragon Age Veilguard did irreparable damage to the lore of Dragon Age. Then again, it started with Dragon Age 2, where it really started to fall apart when it was just meant to be a spin-off. Yes, like, I said that on Twitter as well. Like, Dragon Age 2, like, reduced the scope of what Dragon Age could have been immensely. So we went from, kind of like in Game of Thrones, that you have, like, that different factions war against each other, like, you know, hating each other for political views or racism or this or that. And then you have over that, like, a really big threat that has to unite them all against that threat. And in Dragon Age 2, they kind of forgot that the backbone and foundation of Dragon Age is the Blight, the Taint, and the Darkspawn. Like, that is what makes Dragon Age Dragon Age. And they shifted to more political, like views. Like, oh, we're gonna, like, actually make this I don't know, like a metaphor between the people and the police state or whatever, like with the Templars and the mages, which again has always been at the background of the game 100%. It is a very important like foundation also of what Dragon Age is, but it's not all there is. and they just shifted from, you know, fighting together as a whole, as all races united against a common goal, to let's fight each other again and try to make it political within a world that doesn't really need that at all. And that narrowed the scope so badly. Like, so badly. And because all of a sudden now it became, oh, we're not fighting the Blight anymore. We're not worried about the two, like, archdemons that are left. We're worried about what's gonna happen with the Mage Templar War, which we don't even get to see either way. Like, it doesn't get resolved. Like, that kind of bleeds from Dragon Age 2 into Inquisition, but we don't see that resolved but for ourselves or have a say on how it ends up in Veilguard. Veilguard just kind of like glossed over everything they were building towards from Dragon Age 2 Inquisition and just did whatever the fuck they wanted. So it's just, it narrowed that scope for no reason. Thank you for the follow, Andanian. Like, it just, you know, it watered it down so much for no reason. And even super watered down, they didn't know what to do with it. Like, they had no fucking clue what to do with it. So, you know, imagine how awesome Dragon Age 2 would have been if BioWare had time to cook. I believe that we wouldn't have Veilguard today if Dragon Age 2 had had like 3-4 years to cook. Like, and I still enjoy Dragon Age 2 from a writer's perspective. I do enjoy the writing and the companions in Dragon Age 2. Everything else, I can take or leave, 100%. I still Dragon Age 2 over Dragon Age Inquisition, especially when it comes to a protagonist, 100%. I think from BioWare, the best writing they have done after, like, from a protagonist, voice protagonist, established protagonist, from Shepard was Hawk. And then they tried to replicate that, and they fell flat completely. Like, I believe, and I've said this again, as much as I love Hawk, I don't believe he was necessary, like, the character was necessary, because it shifted. It shifted what Dragon Age was supposed to be. Dragon Age was supposed to be Dragon Age. It was supposed to play as a more classic with a slight elements of action RPG into it, but it was an RPG at its core. Like, it had a RPG full-on DNA. And then with Mass Effect, it was more of like a interactive story where you could like choose, sure, like very few choices, but it was more linear and it all led to the same ending. And that was cool. Like, it worked. We all loved Mass Effect, but that didn't belong in Dragon Age. Like, they couldn't separate both of them. Like, they couldn't. And that doomed Dragon Age. It did. It really did. I really believe so. I do prefer Dragon Age 2 over Dragon Age Inquisition. The character and family drama was a wholly different direction I enjoyed, despite being a major detachment from what Dragon Age set up for this world. If they had just taken it as a, you know, like a small spin-off, maybe an expansion, it would have been so much better, but it became the sequel, so they had to build from there. And when I first played Dragon Age 2, I was not a fan of how small a scope it was. After Dragon Age, had you slay an archdemon. It was such a, and it's not even their fault because they really did an amazing job with what they had, but it is such a letdown when you come from Origins. But a lot of people that play those, like, and I don't even know how they do this, a lot of people that have played Veilguard or Inquisition have never touched Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2. And I don't understand how they do that. Like, I don't. I don't think there's an issue with making the world bigger than the Blight itself, but the Blight is a perfect vehicle to explore. Like, I'm not saying that you cannot focus on more political things within. Mind you, where I'm saying, okay, let's not, I'm speaking about in-game politics, which they are. We see that with Ferelden and Orlais. We see the interwoven politics within the Circle of Magi, where you have the Chantry, which basically rules any Chantry in Andrastian country. Like, they rule the mages and they decide what they do with them, and that has always been very important for Dragon Age. But I like they did with this, like, you see all of those while you still have the focus of the Blight always like a knife hanging over your head. And in Dragon Age 2, you kind of forgot about the Blight, even though the game starts like what, like during the Blight, like in Lothering with the family. Then you move to Kirkwall and it's over. It's kind of like disappears. Like, then you have like those moments where you go into the deep roads and one of your companions can get like tainted. I don't even want to say they were blighted, tainted, and then you get, but it's kind of like And then you have Corypheus, who tries to be an architect-like character, but he doesn't even have like the depth the architect did. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like they took things like from Origins and Awakening, but instead of taking them and just putting them into Dragon Age 2, which again they didn't have time, they just kind of grabbed some concepts and threw them in whatever stuck, and then in, what was it, 12 months? Aren't it 12 months? They just fucking put it out of the other way. I don't know, dude. And again, Dragon Age 2, I enjoy massively. Like, I love that game 1,000 times better than I enjoyed, you know, Inquisition, and 1,000,000 times better than I enjoyed Veilguard, which was a 0 amount, actually, a negative amount. But, you know, I don't know. I just feel sad for what we could have had, because if they had not narrowed down again in Inquisition, because Inquisition tried to do the blight thing of like, oh, the Fate is tearing open, blah, 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 blah. But we don't see the consequences of the Fate tearing open any fucking where that it's not where you're at as the Inquisition. Like, sure, some fucking demons come out of the tears, the rifts, but what else? What else happens? We don't see that. We don't see like new enemy types or nothing like that. We just see like, oh, okay, you have to like mend it, and the next one and mend it, and then there's like the big one. And even there, like the breach is taken like care of very early on in the game. Like, I think I played like a couple years ago, and I realized like the breach stops being like a problem pretty early on, and then becomes a problem again like at the end of the game. But you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know what they were doing. I literally don't know. Just
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden
Inquisition tried to be Skyrim, yeah.
in action.
I was actually really excited to see the internal politics of the Tevinter Imperium. Then the Veilguard shows absolutely none of that. I wasn't excited about a Veilguard at all. I knew from minute one, the moment I saw that trailer, I knew what we were, you know, up against. But I was excited to see Dreadwolf happen. Not Veilguard, Dreadwolf. And I want to make a video about it eventually, like, about the could have beens, because Dreadwolf really nailed down that, like, political tone in-game where you see, like, you've been used to Andrastian, like, Chantry the entire time, and then you switch to the Black Divines Chantry, and just, it's like a twisted version of it, or maybe it's the original way the Chantry was done, you know what I mean, before it became, like, a purist religion. And it was so interesting what could have been done there. They also, in Dreadwolf, used that politicking and spy like gameplay to actually delve into like the intricacies of living in Thedas, as you know, because you as a Grey Warden, you just kind of like move between like gray areas. Like, you can just conscript kings and princes and princesses and this and that, because, you know, it's your job, it's your duty. But as a normal person, which is what they try to do with Rook, I don't want to talk about Rook. That's another fucking can of worms, really. But they lost it. They lost the plot completely. I wish I had been a fucking fly on the wall while all the brainstorming for Veilguard was being done. Like, why they decided to take out things that were already like in motion. Like, I remember seeing, I don't know if you guys remember that, like that clip of Solas kind of like snarling, and they had like an entire character model for Solas, and it was a completely different style than it was for Veilguard that ended up. So they had stuff, they had enemies, they had animations, they had designs from Dreadwolf, and instead of using them because they were too dark and greedy and whatever, they completely switched to high fantasy again. Like, I feel like that's the main issue. The original Dreadwolf was dark fantasy. Like, it was a pivot back to what Origins is and had been. But then you have just, you know, like fucking My Little Pony puked all over the game Veilguard. So, yeah. It's literally the name with the word in their morals. They're great. Yes, they're great. I don't enjoy what they did with the Grey Wardens in the following games. Like, I feel like you go from you were 2 people in Origins to the last 2 Ferelden Grey Wardens, and in a year you take over the Blight. I think it's the fastest like Grey Wardens have like quelled a Blight ever, and it's like with 2 fucking people and a bunch of racked up like organizations and establishments and whatever. And then in the following games, the Grey Wardens are constantly like either making stupid ass decisions that they would have never made, or just needing to be rescued, even though they have way more numbers than they did in Origins in Ferelden. I don't get it.
What good would it do you?
The more I think about it, the more upset I get. You know what I
It is
mean?
sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
I get upset every time that I think about it.
Or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old.
To the point in Universe people are like, that was not a real Blight. It's insane.
And beautiful, just as Morrigan is.
It was taken care of so quickly. People were like, "Oh, that wasn't a Blight. Do you see an Archdeacon? No, it wasn't."
Killed for.
Like, you don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Indeed. What will you do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
Girl!
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you.
Moms are so dramatic.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
What do you think of what was done with Flemeth in the following games? I've talked about that briefly. They lost the plot completely. Like, she was, in this one, like this bigger than life, like, prophetess. Like, she knew, like, in this conversation, she knew what was gonna happen when it was gonna happen. Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, she knows. This Flemeth knows what's gonna happen. And that's why she sends Morrigan. She saved Alistair and the Warden, because she knew, like, they were gonna stop the Blight. And then in the following games, like in Dragon Age 2, she also knows that Hawk is gonna become the champion of Kirkwall, and that they're gonna, like, you know, quell the Qunari, like, take over and this and that. So she saves Hawk. And then in Inquisition, she's just fan service. She doesn't really do anything. Like, in Inquisition, every fucking character that they pulled from Origins in Dragon Age 2 was just fan service. Because then you tell me that she appears and she takes, like, it's established that she comes to take the All God soul, like Urthamir's soul, from Kieran, if he has the soul. And then immediately after, there's the confrontation with Solas, which I've spoken about that in my video about Veilguard. Like, Flemeth tries to stop Solas. Flemeth/Mithal tries to stop Solas. She knows what he's gonna do. We all know what he's gonna do. He has told us already, I'm gonna turn down the veil, which is stupid. It's fucking ridiculous. Is stupid. Every time that I think about it, okay? Because sure, he doomed, like, the elves. He changed the way that the elves, like, were, like, their DNA forever, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But he did it because of Mithal. Mithal, you know, she was betrayed by the other Vanures. She was wounded, died. She had to, like, fucking put her soul into another vessel, yada, yada, yada. And then she, like, the person that he did it for, tells him, don't do it, in Inquisition. In Inquisition, she tells him, don't do this. This is dumb. Don't do this. I don't want you to do this. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Kills her, takes her soul, not all of it. Conveniently, Palpatine returns somehow. Takes her soul, takes Urthamir's soul. Nothing happened with that ever in Veilguard. Like, shouldn't Solas be 100%, you know, super strong, yada, yada, yada? Yes. Is he? Absolutely not. He's a fucking wimp. And then in the canon ending for Veilguard, which is the good ending, because if you get the bad ending, the game basically tells you You're a fucking idiot. You did it wrong. Do it again. Okay? In the canon ending, the good ending for Veilguard, you have to do like side quests with Morrigan, who is now all of a sudden the new Flemeth, because, you know, that's what she always wanted to be, the new Flemeth. So she has a shard of Mithal's original soul, and then you have to like find another shard of... You have to put Mithal back together, and then you have a little statue with Mithal's soul in it, and you wave it around to Solas, and Mithal appears like a holographic fucking thing. And she's like, I don't want you to do this. Don't tear down the veil. Again, they have had this conversation before, but it's different now for some reason, you know? He's almost there. In this scene, Solas is almost done. He's almost won. He almost has turned down the veil and doomed the entirety of Thedas forever. But now Mithal, for the second time, tells him, don't do this. Stop. And he stops. It's almost like they forgot that they had done this before and it didn't work because he was too far gone. And you're telling me that when Solas is like literally 30 seconds away from actually winning, he's like, you know what? You're right. I don't think I want to do this. You're telling me not to do this? I won't do this. When I tell you every time that I finish a session of Veilguard, I ended up having terrible headaches. Headaches. Because, and I don't want, like, in Inquisition, right? Inquisition, we learned that he's the Dread Wolf, he's the big bad wolf, and that the Inquisition had been infiltrated by both Qunari and a lot of elves that were working for Solas the entire time. And then in Veilguard, he's alone. He's working utterly alone. In Dread Wolf, that was not the case, because it doesn't make sense that in Inquisition you were saying that he has armies of elves working for him, and then in Veilguard he's working alone. In Dreadwolf, he literally has armies of elves working for him. He has a, you know... Whatever.
About the Darkspawn?
Whatever. Fuck.
Only that they are more...
I get so upset when I think about it.
More important
God.
by far is the Archdemon. It is the core of this taint, and while it lives, so does the Blight.
The thing is, it doesn't make sense.
Loghain is different.
And I hate that people tell me, oh, it was always gonna end up like this. It was always gonna be like this. When devs have come out and said, no, we didn't know what we were doing after Origins. Origins was meant to be a standalone game. Then EA said, bet, Dragon Age 2, put it out immediately. They had like 2 days to make Dragon Age 2. They put it, like, they fucking glued it with gum and sent it out of the door. And then because it was so full of holes, that sunk the ship all the way to Veilguard. And for them to tell me it was always gonna be like this, maybe the Evanures, like, oh, the elves did it, revelation was always gonna be a thing. Like, the elves are real and they're alive and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I believe 100% it wouldn't have been executed like that, and it wasn't gonna be so lackluster and so flat. Like, at all. But whatever, what do I know?
Then we are done.
Go.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Veilguard just had this way of souring the mood of the fans of the series. I didn't touch, like, I've said it before, I play Origins like once a year, and I have been doing that for a very long time. I didn't touch it for the past 2 years because I didn't feel like it. My favorite game of all time, by the way, Hello Warrior, favorite game of all time, didn't touch it once because all I could think of is like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing here, like what choices I'm making, because I'm ending back in Veilguard. And it was so upsetting. So terribly fucking upsetting. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ew. Yes, people that are like, oh, it's EA, EA did this. No.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Thank you for the follow, Rakiak. Is that how you say it? It's how you say it now.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our
My
own
boy, Tegan, hot as fuck, and then
But
they
what of the
fucking turn
army
him
lost
into
at
an
Othrica?
old man.
Your
And thank you for the
withdrawal
follow,
was
Jane the
most
Notebook.
fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because
Tell
you
him,
demand
Tegan.
it.
Tell him.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
He's cray-cray. He's gone mad. I'm telling you. He's lost his fucking marbles.
Tegan,
Hell, he had
please.
many of
Your
them.
Majesty, your father risks civil war.
Again,
If
Loghain.
anyone were here,
None of the fucking Evanurs, not Gillenay, not Elgorna, not Solas
did he
can
also
like
do what was
even
best for your
touch
husband,
his
Your
little
Majesty?
tootsies. Okay, Loghain is untouchable. Amazing character. Amazing. God, I wished they had killed Tegan. Because what do you mean you pull up in Inquisition and he's a wrinkle old
Wake up,
nut?
gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
Yes.
They don't look much like their mothers, you know.
Thank you for the sound,
maybe we should
Yak.
just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Greetings!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the dark spot.
Kill
I
him!
suppose.
I kill
They're
everything that I
fools to
can.
get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Me too.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
I love
A
this.
simple
You see what I'm talking
and you're
about?
free to move on.
How they talk to each other. They talk about the situation. They talk about what they would do. They explain some, like, they act like people. Sure, there's limitations because, again, it's a video game. Duh. But, you know, I love that they have their own thoughts. Like, they have their own little moments of, like, should we do this? Like, they're talking to one another. Listen. Who's your favorite Bioware villain? Trigwix, 100%. And I say this because it upsets me, like, how a talented person like that just completely, like, let their mind be rotted by politics, which, again, do whatever the fuck you want in your own free time. I'm not taking that away from you. Like, you are fucking, you're your own person. Do whatever you want. But keep it away from your job. Like, you know what I mean? You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Only that one?
The toll
Have you
applies
seen
to
Alistair?
everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right.
Games can use that? Yeah.
Even if you're no
Like, even the
refugee,
NPCs are
still
talking
got
to
a
one
pay.
another. Like, how crazy is that? It shouldn't be, but how crazy it is that a 15-year-old game just did that. And it was insane. Like, they have, like, these characters right here, which is, like, the first, like, NPCs that, like talk to you, like, pretty much. They have more personality in their pinky finger than any of the companions. They brain, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to actually, like, limit how many times you guys can play that, because... But they have more personality in their pinky finger than any of the companions in Inquisition and Veilguard combined. And that's just how it is. How did we get here? Like, you know what I mean? How did we get here? Like, if I was Bioware, and the people that put this together, you know, like, they're so talented, they're so, like, they're geniuses. And then tell me, you know what, like, we want to do this. Give us, like, 3 years. And I'm like, no, 12 months would do. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Come on. Like, let them cook. Now games take, like, 10 years to come out. Fucking, you know what I'm talking about? Like, we had Dragon Age 2. Like, okay, 12 months. Take whatever you need and get it done. Whatever. And then 10 fucking years for the other one? Some balance, some in between. 5, take it or leave it. 5 would have been good. Give them 2, 3, but come on, dude. Talking to each other now about their present task and not how they feel or should feel about it. Exactly. I can't believe this kid's turning 17. Insane. And it holds up, by the way. Hello, Cage. It's been a while. I was originally against Loghain at first because he didn't take the Darkspawn a real threat. However, I get where he stands because Ferelden just gains their independence. Yes, like a lot of people don't understand that Loghain, it's coming from a place of, you know, anger, first of all, because he fought Orlais and he knows what it costs Ferelden to become independent. And also, in the background, if you have read the books, King Kaelin, who is now deceased, he was gonna like marry Empress Celine, and they were gonna like merge the two countries. And Loghain said, no, you're not gonna fucking cheat on my daughter, like kick her to the fucking curb and then ruin my country that I fought for. So you have to die. He didn't know that the blight was an actual blight. Obviously, maybe he had known, which I think you can have like a conversation if you spare him. And if he becomes like a Grey Warden, like he realizes that, you know, he fucked up. Like, hey, I didn't have all the information to do this. But still, he, you know, made a mistake and he has to pay for it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Almost out of the military. Good for you, man. You want to be out of the military, correct? That's the goal? Same with some TV series taking years to release the next season, killing all interest in the time in between. I don't get it. Maybe I'm, you know, too innocent. But I don't get it.
Can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Well, I have a fucking
We get to ransack
bow.
your corpse then.
Okay.
Those are the rules.
Cool. You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Do that. Micromanaging.
Off I go.
Take that!
Micromanaging. What do you have? And no. Okay, we can do Drain Life. Do you have? You don't. You. Ooh, that will work. That will work.
What is your command?
Can you stop? There you go, that works better. Bookie. Try not to get fucking hurt every 2 seconds. That would be cool. Guys?
Cross me and you shall pay!
Bite him! He's killing me! Alistair! Do something! Fuck out of here! Did he resisted it? Ah!
Yes?
All right, we surrender.
He said,
We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
motherfucker! You picked the wrong fucking target!
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Remember how the Veilguard got praised for its gameplay? Meanwhile, I'm just spawning 9,199 damage. We're waiting on these damage sponge basic enemies, just waiting for the combat to end. I ended up playing on easy. Not because the game was hard, but because the combat would stretch for so long. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, you know? Like, come on. God. Origin is so memorable. I even remember individual combat places. It's insane. What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly.
I'm gonna spare him simply because he's so charismatic.
Help ourselves. We
Deadass.
try not to hurt anyone too much.
One of my favorite moments in this game, I had no idea the game was paying attention to how often I use Intimidate. Then I was being next to Leliana and she was like, this is a whole new side of you I'm seeing. It's crazy how when people that are actually like in love with what they do, with the work that they do, put their heads together, they make something unique and iconic that will last forever. Like, my fucking children are gonna play this game. Whether they would like it or not. Fucking Fortnite? Absolutely not. Origins. It is what it is. Well, they're gonna now because, you know, I just find them so charming. So actually, like, put together as characters that I have to let them live. This is what Veilguard has done. Now I'm sparing, like, you know, people. It is what it is. What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family.
You don't have a family, Henrik. Don't lie. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
A couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during
Me?
the Darkspawn fight.
I didn't do anything.
Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Warden.
I think I have done pretty much everything that there is to do. Do I remember doing it? No. But we will. Don't worry about it.
Let me go.
I still remember dev videos saying they wanted to make Dragon Age Origins a spiritual successor of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which it is. You feel it in the gameplay and writing that, and you felt like a love letter to Tolkien and work with Lord of the Rings. It was just nerds working together. Like, it was just like nerds like pitching up an idea to like a bigger studio and be like, are you gonna sponsor this? And they were like, yeah, sure. And then they lost the plot completely. Then they, you know, like they had a massive success with Mass Effect. And they decided, what if we make this a pattern? We make everything into this format. And I love how it works in Mass Effect. Not everything needs to be Mass Effect. The Mass Effect dialogue wheel has ruined RPGs forever. It is what it is. Yeah, you'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, you're joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, well, then you're... I'm sorry. I give you an out, and you spit in my face? Hello? ¿Qué me ha matado, hijo de la gran puta? Morrigan, take that one out.
I see.
Do they have cold weapons? Kill him!
This should be good.
Get him! By his ankles. God, playing as a fucking archer it's pain. Get up! You're embarrassing me. God, and all the quests that you could like pick up. I think I have to go. This is, yeah, for Redcliffe. They're looking for a cure. We don't know that yet, but I do. If they're looking for a cure. What is this? Willpower. What do we take out? I have to self-shed. What to the fucking merchant in this? He's a bitch. But I think I can, like, you know,
Well,
sell things to him even though
Lothering.
I call him out.
Painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble.
Oh, I tried to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Being upset so hard
Dude.
to understand. Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
The dialogue wheel has done a lot of damage. And it's just like funny to me that it bled out from Bioware games to the point that all their games were using it. Is like, stop. No. Please stop. Also, not every protagonist needs to be voiced. Like, I'm okay with, again, Shepard and Hawk because they are amazing examples of what you can do in an RPG when you have like really good writers and really good voice actors. But again, it really narrows like the RPG experience because now your character sounds a certain way and you can have them have very specific like personalities, like, you know, like Paragon and sarcastic and angry and whatever. And again, that works for Mass Effect, and it worked to some degree for Dragon Age 2 because it had a very small scope. But for a longer, more fleshed out RPG, it just limits your role playing so fucking much. Because let me tell you, not every voice protagonist is Commander Shepard. Not every, like not any voice protagonist is Commander Shepard, and they will never be. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Let him
I
breathe.
get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to.
Yeah,
Alas,
that's the thing. Like with Shepard, you're just Shepard, and it worked because
Anyway,
everyone
I thought we
loved
should talk
Shepard
about
and
where
they
we intend
wanted
to
to
go
be
first.
Shepard. But with any other like character, it's like, okay, so I'm just playing as some guy now. It's just this person. Like it happened in Cyberpunk. You're just V. You're just this character. It doesn't matter that you can like customize them. You can customize like a established protagonist. Like if you just fucking like mod the game. But when it's an RPG, you just want to be able to make the character your own. Like they have a specific voice. Like it's, you know, the headcanon. And a lot of RPG people like me, we're nerds that way, where we have a canon like playthrough. Like this is my canon Warden, and she, you know, was this class and whatever, and did this, and that is like her. That is, you know, the protagonist that carries out into other like sequels of that game. And then you have, you know, I don't fucking care about it. I don't care about it. I don't like it. Yeah, Fallout 4 was so bad. Another game that I fucking dreaded playing the entire time. Like, I had fun running around, but every time that I did anything West-related, I wanted to, like, shoot myself. Not gonna lie. The original intent behind the dialogue wheel was to create a sense of seamless conversation for a cinematic feel, but in practice, it becomes a way for developers to cut corners in writing. It's just a way to, like, make RPGs more palatable for people that are not used to playing RPGs, which again, I don't understand. Like, why would you do that? Like, RPGs have a very niche core audience, and those people, if you play your cards right, are gonna show up for your game every fucking time that you put out an RPG. Owlcat, it's doing that now, where they are going full on CRPG. They're not like leaving that. Like now they're like doing like an action RPG, more Mass Effect like, but they're fantasy and even sci-fi with Warhammer 40k. They're doing CRPG, and people eat that up. I eat that up over and over and over and over again. I don't care, because they're feeding me. They're feeding my specific niche of what I want for an RPG, right? Instead of the fucking, just like making everything more like rounded, so more people, like a wider audience, can get like their hands on it. But maybe a game is not meant for a wider audience. Maybe it's meant for the group of people that are just gonna enjoy that game. It's just sad to me. Like, the more they try to widen that cone of who it's gonna like be interested, which that interest like lasts like 2 days and then it's gone, but who is gonna be interested in buying that game, they just cock, like, they cock their original player base. And then because that player base is being like spurned and they don't want to, like, they feel like they haven't been taken seriously, they end up not playing the game. And it's just the fucking snake that eats its own tail. It's constantly. It's just, I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
Exactly. Like, a game for everyone, it's a game for no one. Like, just make a game for the people that, you wanted to play, like, for a core audience. And then the game is going to be good and it's going to, like, be well received. And those people are going to actually tell people they know that might not be aware or familiar with the RPG genre, like, hey, try it out. And they will. And then they will enjoy it and they will tell other people. That's how you do it. That's how, word of mouth works. Like, just, like, use people that are going to show up, your fans, your, like, core audience, and you use their excitement for your product to sell it for free, instead of just, like, ruining your entire project and wasting millions of fucking dollars because you decided that it wasn't good enough. Like, this percentage of the audience wasn't good enough. It needs to be 100% or none at all. Stupid. Stupid. Doesn't mean I shouldn't look for him.
That's exactly what it means. You wish to do this brother of yours a service? Avenge him.
You don't
The
get
time
it
to
because
let
you're an
the
only
survivors
child.
will come later.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of
Don't
miles
talk
away.
about it! Don't talk about Weishaupt Fortress, okay? We hear about Weishaupt Fortress during the entire game, and then you find it on fucking Veilguard, and it sucks! Golly! They really fucking made the Grey Wardens lame as hell. How do you manage that? How do you manage that? God! Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman
We love
is
a man
good
that follows.
but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and
Nope,
kill him.
I will get
The rest of this
flattened.
business with the treaties can then
Nope.
be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is
They
to
don't
come
make
up
them
with
like this
reasons why
anymore.
something cannot
Look
be
at that.
done,
They're
then
not even
stand
talking
here
to
until
me.
the Darkspawn
They're talking
are
to each
upon
other.
us.
God, hey, I'm gonna again move my camera. Like, I just feel like I'm in the way constantly. No matter what I do, I'm always in the way. Maybe that's better. So you guys can see their faces, actually. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? I think. Okay, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
I have a map. Yeah, I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I don't have a plan. I'm gonna go, and where my feet take me, it's where we're going. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you go.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Lothering, my beloved. Here I come. We have the farmer over here.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south.
Fuck is that
Were you
supposed
in
to
the
mean?
battle?
What makes you think that? Just traveling, what makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer.
If it
I'd
was
guess you
Veilguard,
saw
Morrigan
some
would have been like,
fighting.
can you tell your man not to speak to me like that? Are you gonna let him talk to me like that? No. You know what she would have said? You are being very, misogynistic right now. And I don't accept that. I don't believe in the patriarchy. That's what she would have said. Verbatim. It don't matter none that these terms are not even fucking used here. It doesn't matter. Say hi to Hawk when you're here. Hawk is busy. Fucking gallivanting somewhere. Probably fucking, poking bears in the woods somewhere. Knowing Hawk? And I'm doing Alistair's side quest where you get to meet his strange half-sister. That was a real shocker and really shattered moment. Every fucking companion quest in this is so good. Male Hawk's VA is around here somewhere. I think female Hawk as well is somewhere. I was with the King's Army.
I thought them that survived already marched north with the tear.
I'm a straggler.
You must be a survivor, or a deserter. Lucky you, I guess.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
You fucking try, bitch. They fucking fucked up my eye? Dude. Okay, we're gonna do Grey Warden. Did I sell it? What did I do? Did I fucking sell it? I didn't sell it. So I guess it doesn't work. Huh. I have to do it again. Or maybe it's because it's not Grey Warden armor. I'm assuming you can find it at some point. We will see. Because his sword Maybe I'm seeing things. That could also be the case. Whatever. Who cares? Fenrir's voice actor is this guy over here as well. You have refugees. Refugees boy. Chickens. I'm not gonna grab anything because I literally have no fucking space. They're not packing yet.
Move on if you can.
That's Fenris right there. The Hawks leave Lothering when it's actively being overrun. It's not overrun until we leave. So they are technically still here. Because they meet Leliana and everything, but yeah. What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting.
I think Colin is also somewhere around here. Yeah, Gideon Emery. This guy.
You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tearn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose.
Okay, I will.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go around first.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Jesus Christ, Morrigan.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Do I look like?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
Huh? How much money do I have? What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything.
I always love when Andres got recasted with Adam Howard in Dragon Age 2, and I can hear Schultz's voice come out of him.
Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Hello, Penny. I mean, they're dead now.
You killed them?
Damn right.
Wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
My silvers are safe, which is the primary thing here.
I don't like this.
I will be with you in a second, red-headed cunt. I need to sell stuff.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there.
Hello.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Huh. Is your profiteer ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people...
That's wonderful news! It is!
Their blood is
I didn't try to kill him, but hey, Henrik wanted to die.
Survival of the fittest.
Morrigan,
all of these cretins.
You don't even know how much a fucking loaf of bread is.
Given the chance.
I have limited supplies.
You won't have limited supplies anymore. I'll make sure of that. I am ready to sell shit.
Most of your wares from these very people last week.
Thief!
Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
I want to do this. Like, usually have quite a high.
Drive this rabble off, starting with that.
$100.
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Not anymore.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I need your wagon!
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to
go!
something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar...
My inventory is full!
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
I don't care.
Oh, we have come to solve every squabble in the
Morrigan,
personally.
my pockets are full, girl.
The Darkspawn will be impressed.
Come on.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
I don't know if he is watching them, but anyone's. Why are you disappointed for, girl? Jesus.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I'm gonna sell you stuff.
All right, just Don't buy everything up.
Don't tell me what to do. First of all. Okay. I'm just gonna go. And you might be screaming, don't do that! Don't do that! I am, though. Is it better than what you have or worse? That's better! Okay, whatever. La 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 la. Pe 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 pe. Sell! Sell! Bye-bye. I'm gonna keep that because it has a little gold on the, and that means that it's gooder. Okay? It's gooder than the rest of stuff. This is for my girl, but you know, Shale, we haven't even gotten her yet. I'm gonna equip that. Sell everything. I have so much shit. So that's a gift. So it stays with us. I haven't used a trap a single day in my life when I play this game. Not once, mind you. Okay, do you have... You don't even have, like, shame. You're not even gonna... You don't have fucking flasks? Is that what they're called? Bitch! The goal of you. You are crying, dude. To relax. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything. I want everything that it's here. I'm just gonna sell the trap because I don't fucking need it. I need it. Okay, dude. Thank you for that. Shouldn't my dog? Pretty boy! Let's do this one.
Cold. I don't like this.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with...
Do you think when Shell went to mean Rathas with Wayne that she learned about the venture art of pronoun months? Fucking Shell was crushing people's skulls left and right.
But I've been waiting, and I can't see her.
So mostly OP for some encounters, but the game is kind of easy for them to be useful. Yeah, I just don't care about them. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I'll help you look for her.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Okay, so go to the Chantry, then.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady.
Oh.
Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
I tried. Where's my boy Sten?
Let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates.
They
Mages outside
hate
the tower.
each other.
That's illegal, you know.
That's
Did you
illegal.
not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother.
He lost.
For me.
He lost. He realized that he lost that fucking fight.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Nope. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon.
And you think the traps are gonna stop them?
I figured I'd put a few on my lands.
I have the slot dog mod. I just don't have another companion to use it in.
Normal traps.
He has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit
Snake, they literally fuck in some people's playthroughs, and Alistair is utterly disgusted with himself afterwards. Dude, so what the fuck do you mean? Sexual tension. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Bodon has all the traps in the village in his field.
I trap. I cannot make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Didn't say you were bothering me. Jesus, people are fucking soft up in this bitch. So, you can only have 4 companions at a time. With the mod, the dog becomes like a salmon, basically. So you can have 4 companions and the dog. And the dog is very useful.
You got a bed for the night.
I was convinced after the ritual. Well, I'm not gonna die. What is this fun theory about Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect being in the same universe? So, it is implied that Mass Effect is many years in the future. In Mass Effect 1, when you, like, right at the beginning of the game, when you first meet the Reaper, the Sovereign, and you unlock a door where one of the scientists is hiding in, he says, "Thanks the Maker, you're here." So it is theorized, it is loosely implied that Thedas was like, you know, it's a version of Earth. Like the Earth that Mass Effect is in is not the same one as we are in. It's a alternative one where Thedas was supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think aside from that there has been any other like reference to Dragon Age at all, and I think it was just that, like a reference of like, oh, you guys remember that we worked on that other game, but you know, yeah, but they're references. They're not actually like solid theories. You know, they're just like little like hidden Easter eggs or whatever. Was it before Dragon Age Origins? Maybe it was a hint of what was coming. Was it before? Damn. I was more hoping that I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs.
Aside from Mass Effect and Dragon Age having some of the same VSs, so I can see, yeah, it's a nothing burger, basically.
I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Damn. Okay.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yeah, here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Also, that was back at the time where, like, the people that were working on Dragon Age were also working on Mass Effect. It wasn't one team for this and one for that. It was kind of like, you know, all together. What is this? Hell yeah. Sten is not gonna look like this forever. I wanna add the mod that makes him look like...
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never
like the Qunari in Dragon Age 2. Peak Qunari design, by the way, in Dragon Age 2.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough.
Hello.
Mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, mara shokra, anan
it's some kyun. There you go, my boy.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Did you know that in Qunari culture, hornless Qunari are seen as rare and more powerful than horned Qunari? Good for thought. Good for thought. Hello, Jason. Yeah, the Qunari in Dragon Age 2, peak design. What are you? I love that he's just a tall man. It's like, what? What are you? Looks exactly like everyone else.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
He won't be a dude for long.
That
Next session, he will look properly like
yes,
Kunari.
That's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I wanted to fuck the Arashok so bad. Sorry, I had to put it out there, okay? The Arashok, golly. Love that man to pieces, by the way. Like, the problem with religion in Dragon Age is that... Thank you for the raid, Nandi Sokor. The problem with the religion in not Origins really did it well, but in the other games is that they try to replicate in real life religion, or they're like kind of, how would you say it? Like their writers like disappointment in real life religion onto the game's religion itself. And that kind of like made it so all religion is bad, all religion is like, you know, gonna manipulate you. Like there's no nuance at all. Because you're just like using them to be like a mouthpiece for what you believe. So, you know what I mean? Like the Kyun was meant to be like this rigid structure where you are born, you are given a role, and you are not to be, you know, to stray from that role. If you do, you get reconditioned. And sure, it's not cool, you know, if you think if a and Andy Sokar, but it's not cool if you are outside of that culture, but it is their culture, it's how they work. And outside from that, people are happy in their role. Like, you know, they feel fulfilled. And I wish we had seen more of that. That's my laundry. Alexa, stop. I will get it briefly. But we don't see, like, it's the same with Tevinter. Like, you hear, and it's what happens is stereotypes from the point of view of Andrastians. Like, oh, they're savages, this and that. And then you actually, like, talk to Sten. And you realize, or just the Arashok, that they're, like so much more advanced as a culture and a society than people from Thedas, like from Ferelden and Orlais are. And we never delve into that because we're back to like, oh, the Kunari are very evil, yada yada yada, later into like the other games, like in Inquisition and in Veilguard, which is so lackluster. And the same thing with Andrastians in Ferelden, in Origins, and Dragon Age 2. There's people that, you know, they have faith, just like people do in real life. They have faith, and some people use that faith to fuck other people up and over, like in real life, and other people just, you know, it's their connection to their god, and that's it. And they try to make it into like this, like, oh, if you are religious in any way, you're a fucking idiot. Because guess what? God doesn't exist, which, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like religion in this game should have been left alone. That should have been left like, oh, it's up to you if you want to believe that the Maker exists in Thedas or he doesn't. It's up to you whether you believe that, you know, you can fulfill a role and be content in it, or you want to break away from that and do something else. Like, there's no nuance anymore at all. It's, you know, when it's specifically about religion, it's just like, oh, fuck that. Religion? You're a stupid idiot. You're dumb. I hated that. I really did. Okay, I'm gonna get my laundry because I have a life outside of this. I will be back in 5 minutes. Take a break, go grab some snacks, go pee, do something. I'll be back, okay? Never mind. It's raining. I'll put the dryer on tomorrow. It's fucking raining. I'm not going outside. Because my laundry room is not in my house. It's on the roof. So I have to get out of my house to get to the laundry room. Not happening. Not fucking happening in a million years. No. I did my hair today. Sten being tanky and also having so little constitution was such a weird stat choice. True. But hey, what can you do? Okay, let's see. I find myself in need of some skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? You were a Grey Warden then?
Keep it on, yeah. Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
The fuck do you mean? I love the back and forth you have with Sten, which he's like, oh, you're a warrior. And you're like, yeah, but you can be. Why not? Because you're a woman. He's like, yes, I am. So you're a woman. Yeah, so you're not a warrior. Yes, I am. You cannot be because you're a woman. And it's just like a fucking, dude, come on.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I live for now.
Farewell then.
Eaten alive by darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Oh, you'll find out. Do I care? Nah. Sten could never do anything wrong.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
Technically. I honestly thought that the Empty Throne Corypheus talked about reference a war between the Elven Gods and the Maker. How cool would that have been? Because, stop. You upset me terribly by speaking of this. Actually, let's just find the redheaded kid's mom. What's left of her, obviously. Don't get me started how people were treating my boy Ogren. The audacity. Get him! Hey, Alistair, do fucking something.
Run while you can.
Oh. Okay, Morrigan, cool. Actually, where are you kicking? This guy? Not done! Not done if you're not drinking it! Not done! Ooh! I love my boy. Voiced by Spike Spiegel. And I love Ogren. Excuse me? Okay, I believe you're not gonna actively die anymore. I might die.
Sorry, am I too for you?
Dude. Leave my dog alone, you absolute fuck! I believe the dog right now has a much higher constitution than Alistair. Cool. There's more. Take a breather. God, I miss Wayne in moments like this. Are we cool? Are we Gucci? No one else drop? I was gonna fucking say. Excuse you. My boy Spike. Attack! You know the drill, Morrigan? Don't get that close. Don't get... I mean, we can also do this. If you're not interrupted.
The Reaper! What?
Down!
We're in trouble. Bye-bye, Morrigan. Bye-bye, Morrigan. God, I miss being a fucking mage. I miss being a fucking mage. Because I always do crowd control. Every time.
I'm injured.
You're injured? I'm injured. Mentally. Okay, girl, you...
Yes? I need healing.
What we're not gonna do is to stay around and wait for death. Is what we're not gonna do, boys. And we cannot do that. That cannot be done.
At your order.
You're gonna make it, you're gonna make it, you're gonna make it. Beautiful, beautiful! Kill him dead!
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing here? Okay, that works. Okay.
You asked for it. Is that the best you've got?
Okay, let's get Morrigan up. If one of us doesn't die...
What did I tell you?
That was so close, Alistair. Don't even fucking...
Now settle the later.
A piece.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Me? Girl, there's also fucking bears up in this bitch. And wolves, if I remember correctly. There's also... a darkspawn, I believe. Do they trigger now or do they trigger later?
This place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
I wanted to fucking... Can you use the dog in dialogues too? Yes. Yes, you can. It's like he's in your party. Golly!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I mean, if I can do this here. Thank you for the super chat. I just got 2 of my buddies into playing Origins. That is what you have to do. That's how you do it. Like, what do you think I'm like obsessively tweeting about Origins in my, my Twitter account? I need people to play that. If I get enough people to forget that a Veilguard exists, that's all I get, you know, that's good enough for me. Okay. So I don't like that. So if we could like fuck him, you know, fuck him up, that would be cool. If we could do that. You know what I mean?
On it.
Girl, you are weak sauce. Weak freaking sauce. Is that my fault as well? Who is this? That's Alistair. But that's my man right there.
Oh! Finish. Ha!
Oh!
What is your command? Help me, I'm injured.
I'm trying. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. I don't have a single dog trait. That's kind of insane. Oh, we're done. Again, if one of us doesn't die...
To make you not like death much?
Sure. Can I send you my, like, document folder? Is that possible? Never done that before. Can I just, like, upload my, like, mod folder onto Discord? Like, so you guys can just nab it from there? Or is that not possible? How do you even do that? Question. I bet that that's possible if I, like, upload it somewhere else first. You guys can just... You know what I mean? Why am I the dog?
You need something.
Okay. Let Alistair do it. Exactly. A screenshot of the folder, but no, you would need like the names of the mods for you to be able to, like, you know. Hey, I'll see what I can do. Hey, DM me please, so I remember that we had this conversation. That'll be useful. I won't give it to you immediately because I am adding more mods. I'm adding Sten's mod. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a list because a lot of mods you have to install. Like, you have to, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but I will 100% give it to you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. We need to give you more strength, buddy, because you are toppling over all the time. Being a fucking... I mean, I need to start getting also... because I think you cannot just be like... You cannot just specialize into being like a bow user or whatever. You also have to like kind of do melee stuff. Otherwise, you're fucked. I will exhaust all the bow abilities, like the skills. And then I'll just like pour points into dagger because they fuck me up. I remember she was being eaten by either wolves, bears, or spiders. One of them. Are you guys ready to do this again? Wow! Hey, help the dog. Help the dog.
Is it time to
help the dog?
Or something.
Do not change. Why does she do that? Is it because of the fucking tactics that I have? Motherfucker, don't... No. Stop that. You can be a pro archer with no points in melee. You need to get melee archer skill to prevent being melee interrupted. I think I have that already. Like, I'm not interrupted. It's just like she doesn't do enough damage yet. Which you give... Ha ha ha. I have to see. Stop hissing in my fucking ear! Because I'm used to these spiders, every time that I used to like fight the spiders when I was younger, and I'm still like not even looking at them. I hate how well done they are. I serve my dude. Golly. You're gonna be fine. You're just using all my shit. I need to win in this party yesterday, you know what I mean? But then the spiders have healing potions. I love that they have little skeletons. Spider skeletons. Do spiders have skeletons? Maybe they do. Am I talking shit out of my ass? That could be a thing. I don't think they have skeletons. Do they? These ones do, obviously. Okay. No, the only spiders that I can look up close are the jumping spiders. Anything aside from that...
Got it.
Can fuck off. A Burst of Evil 9 with a particular segment of the game. Is there a fucking spider in Resident Evil 9? I'm gonna play that game eventually. Is there a fucking spider? I mean, what is in that fucking game, honestly? Oh, bitch. You know what? You're not...
Get off my back.
Chill! You cannot find his mother until you take the quest from the... God, I hate that. I play Resident Evil 0 and the spiders, like, bro. Ugh. I don't like that at all. When they introduced monstrous spiders in Dragon Age 2, I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? I can't. And spiders are my one fucking thing that I don't do. I don't like them in any way. In real life, I can kind of tolerate them as long as they're smaller than my thumbnail. You know what I mean? If I cannot see their individual eyes, I'm good. If I can see their individual eyes, I'm not good. At all.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
When NPCs actually had good things to say.
Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
I'll tell you. Ding, 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 ding.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
The fuck are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
You don't say.
We spent all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
I am a poor soul.
More than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I mean, if you want to fight, I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
It won't be quick, I'll tell you.
I see enemies ahead.
You don't say. You see enemies ahead? I know that everyone around, it's completely like... Well, they're not unbothered. I was gonna say.
Is it time to kill something?
Kill him! Kill him! Very nice. Kicking that. Get this guy. Oh. Alistair, what's wrong with you?
Okay.
Really? Fuck him up, fuck him up.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin, Loghain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of it.
The fuck are you talking about? Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away, now.
Fuck
Thank
off.
you.
Go.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
It's a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Right. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Yo!
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
Cover in blood? Hell yeah.
I thought we were all full up.
Esther,
look at the people
shut up.
Here. They are lost in their despair.
Have you seen the new Steam Workshop? They updated it. Looks so much better now.
Will spread.
I don't use the Workshop much.
The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Sure. I need all the help I can get.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
We need help!
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
You probably will at some point, but that's fine.
Indeed.
Where's my dog? All the mods are corrupting one another. Godly!
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more...
I'm not planning on
right,
doing it.
Denal, sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
What do you know about the cage canary inside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast.
Oh.
The cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
He didn't know. Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andraste's sacred ashes are said to lie.
Also...
Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes...
If Andraste was just Mithal's vessel, why do her ashes are actually divine? And don't pull any fucking like, oh, the Evanuris they were just powerful mages. They were not divine mages.
If so, then times
so how the fuck?
Darker for Ferelden than any of us thought.
By the way, Andraste's ashes, you know, can they cure the blight? Can they, you know, cure any? Who cares? Who cares? Never heard of again. Heard any other rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tern Loghain being named Regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
He did.
It's not the most ridiculous thing you ever heard.
No.
The Darkspawn killed him, sure
I mean,
enough.
they did.
Tern Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tern Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? I heard from some travellers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
More gossip.
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on.
I can play Ordnance anymore.
Old as he
Why?
was, he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's
I can
how
remember
the
what
dwarves
engine they were
normally
using
go
for
out,
Dragon Age
isn't
Origins and 2, but I
Anything else
remember
I can
EA
get
made their in-house devs forced to use their Frostbite engine. That's why Dragon Age Inquisition was so bad. Also, they're using that as an excuse, like they cannot remake Origins. Not that I want them to, because it thinks, but no. Because the original engine is so specific that they cannot just like do what they did with Oblivion, for example, where they can just like slap some better textures on it and send it out of the way. They have to like redo the entire game. Which, just do it. Redo the entire game.
I hear that Tern Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of
I'm not letting Veilguard ruin this game for me. It's my favorite game. Not having it.
Gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
You have so much rumors.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King King. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession of
Hello.
passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly bury.
We'll find the body, don't worry about
What
it.
happened to him at the hands of those creatures? It's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that
No. I don't want a remake of Origins.
Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe.
At all.
More
And thank you for
likely
the
they got
subscription,
tired of
Jason,
searching for something
in
that can't be
Faint
found
Man.
and abandoned their search. I wonder
Faint
what
Man, yeah.
Al Eamon is going to
Alright.
do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tien Loghain.
How many fucking lines this person has?
Just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost.
They're all unique lines, by the
Anything else I
way.
can get you? Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Calenhod.
I want exhausted.
Exactly
Oh, like, that's
Tempers
insane.
aren't saying exactly what we need, isn't it?
I don't think I have ever
Sacred mages are
exhausted
just
his
cooking up something to deal with the dark
his
spot.
dialogue tree.
Somebody should be, after all.
Every
Anything else I can
line
get you?
is unique.
It's not just Darkspawn and the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual.
It's gonna take us an hour in real life.
They haven't been around
So sit
since
down.
the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved.
No.
Anything else I can get
No,
you?
he wouldn't have.
I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves. All over.
There will be a test later.
Just
Yep.
people either. Animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. Anything else I can get you?
I'll say.
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Kaelin was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denorum's palace and has been since he was born.
Actually,
I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him
he's
content.
right there.
Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? Anything else I can do?
I wonder what face Alistair is making right now.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh, Jesus!
What can I get you then?
Who were this men I fought?
When Tien Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind.
I'm surprised he,
I suppose that's you.
he ran out of things to say. You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Indeed, indeed. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him, I took care of him.
You did?
If you want to play again, play it, Condor. Come on.
I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
What do you have? I'll be taking that. Got the music in this? Wait. Nah. I thought I had my Spotify open. Yeah, the dog needs all the Mavari crunch he fucking needs because it's he gets quite a lot. I have money. This is for Ogren. Beef. You're good with that, I guess. Do I have any... For Leliana's? Okay. Bro, is my eyes cannot deal with the UI, even with the mods. I was gonna say, isn't there like a mod that just makes everything more legible, maybe? Or it's just like the UI, the way that it's made, you don't like? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's more like it. Also, you don't have two of them? Who the fuck are you? Are you poor? I'm not gonna even have her as a... Yeah. Yeah. Down. Is my dog okay? I mean, he's not here, so... No, I didn't mix Sten into a real Kunari. Like, I kind of like put like the most basic mods that I always use into this and started playing. I will add more as we go on. He looks just like a dude right now, but in the next stream he'll look like he's supposed to.
Better than later.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And she actually can, not like that other fucking cunt I know. Who lies. Through his teeth. Looking at Origins, now was a good game. Is
everyone's been talking about.
The text is too small, even on a 2560. It's just me squinting all the time. Fair enough. I have it so everything is bigger.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Good for you.
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Taurat, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
But I can watch this because it reminds me of how bad the rest of the series is. We are healing together, Ringo. We're healing.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post.
I never do the dwarf.
Sure
I am always like a
Maker's blessings light your path.
Don't take me out of there, honestly. There are a number of people who pledge aid to the Blackstone Regulars in times of need. These times are now. Here you find the 3 letters conscription. Okay. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. Samael, Layson, and Tornas. Okay. Let's go to the board, the Chantry board, and take all the side quests that we can. We need all the XP.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits.
It is enough to fill the void after finishing all 4 games in 4 months. It was magnificent. Ew. I finished Veilguard because I had to, and nah.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange?
No remakes for me. Absolutely
but it was just
not.
You and your mother there. No one else.
And they say that they cannot remaster it, so.
Company?
What? Company?
And for me, the game is not so outdated that it's unplayable, so.
No, you really don't.
Okay.
Ah, the Chantry board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Bandits everywhere. I should kill the bandits already.
Path of righteousness is full
Although
of
you can do
hardship.
that, you can do the
Maker
quest
smiles
early.
upon its travelers.
There you go. This is the... There you go. And this is like the boy's mom. They're both in that direction again. You know, Alistair and Morrigan hate each other so much, they still talk to each other. I mean, they're both lonely people. And they try to, like, poke... I mean, and they're, like, the complete opposite people as well. Like, their upbringings and their faiths and everything.
Run while you still can.
Oh, give me a second. Come on. Oh, tia!
Begin the onslaught.
Jesus.
Glory!
I believe! I believe! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? She was just punching people? Okay. There she goes. Happens to the best of us. Sorry, Morrigan. Do we even make more damage with this? 10? No. Oh, bye. I have to micromanage. I forget how much I have to micromanage. Well, let's see if we can clutch it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Don't miss though, like what the fuck? Micromanage for the win. If only my dog was here. He might pull through. He's a machine! But if you don't micromanage him, he just fucking dies. Okay. Oh.
Where are the bandages?
Girls, there's no bandages. That was embarrassing.
At your service.
Wasn't it to fucking kill the bears, dude? Alistair? Like, I forget just how much you have to micromanage in this game. And I didn't remember being, you know, fucking wolves everywhere. Anyway, dude, your mother is dead. Sorry. Jesus! I think the bears are... yeah, right there.
Oh, this should be good.
Can you go and help her, like... or not? What can I... I believe in you.
You will learn to fear me.
That went better. There you go. Is that... yeah, that's all the quests.
Why does that always happen to me?
What happened to you? What do you mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. These 3 girls would be nothing without the man, Alistair. Listen, Alistair is only something if I micromanage him. If I leave him to his own devices, he just fucking kills himself. It's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. But you have to, you know, like, it's all the micromanaging in the world. And not all of them have a lot. Like, I tend to give them, like, oh, if you have such and such health, heal yourself. But we don't have fucking poultices, so. They're gonna have to, you know, be micromanaged. It is what it is. Or die. It happens to the best of us, you know, we just fucking take a nap and call it a day. Speaking of, is my dude selling poultices and shit?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Lyrium can take or leave. Whatever.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee.
Give me
Thou
money.
hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
I think that's...
What do you wish of me?
Nothing right now? I want to look at the board behind you.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands.
You're correct.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us.
Me?
This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Why don't we keep our voice down?
I watch the Black Horde
So did I!
my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left
I think you can punch him.
We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Okay. What happened?
My family. My
Were
clan.
we yelling?
Those creatures butchered them all.
I didn't do it all.
Here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn.
How do you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Oh. I mean, scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
Indeed. Well, thank you for that.
He was right, wasn't he?
No. You guys are gonna
There's
be
no hope for
fine.
us.
Nothing is gonna happen. Yeah, there's always hope.
You're right.
They're gonna
we
die.
can't give up.
All of them,
But we
actually.
can't fight.
The moment I leave,
What are we
they're dead.
supposed to
All of
do?
them.
We can't lie down and die
I should go.
either. We must go north to Denerim.
Theorem's not much better either. But it's better than here. I'll tell you that much.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Excuse me? You have to love all games, huh?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I mean, one could hope.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
I was gonna say.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Who the fuck? I'm not. Who's in charge of this country?
The
Country?
revered mother runs
Chantry.
the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay. Do you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
You enjoyed Veilguard? God, you're in the wrong place, buddy. I mean, obviously not. No one's gonna fucking, you know, dox you because of it, but you're in a place where we don't understand that sentiment. We don't get it. Not. Yeah, bless your heart, honestly. If you liked it, good for you. We didn't at all. Have you heard the news?
Not since Loghain passed by with his army.
Every time I think about Veilguard, I get upset.
But
Terribly
with the
upset.
Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Hey, can you tell me anything about the cage, Kunari?
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
Oh.
Make her watch over you.
Not if I can help it. Not have a say in that. He won't. Although Sten, you really had to like fucking tweak with his skills and talents before he's actually useful. Otherwise, he's just, you know, he dies very quickly. His constitution is not all that. Yum, yum, yum.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
The Templars are so fine in this game.
I see you have returned,
hate
sister.
them?
I thought you
Look
had
at
left the Chantry
this
for good.
fine man.
I have, Sir Bryant.
And who is the lady with you, if I might ask?
The voices as well, like, Jesus. I am the Grey Warden Aaron.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Yeah, like, we're not being, like, even, like, mean. Like, we want to know what you enjoyed of the game. Like, obviously, we didn't, like, the lore for me in Veilguard is, like, a slap in the face. Like, every time that any character spoke or did anything, I was like, I want to gouge my fucking, you know, eyes out. But, you know. Oh, yeah, like, people, like, that enjoy brief... Like, I saw a girl the other day that was, like, not even praising the game, which you can do, whatever. But she was just, like, live tweeting her, like, experience playing the game, and people were, like, calling her all manners of things. It's like, dude, it's been, like, what, like a year? Let it go. Says me, which I bash Veilguard on a daily, but, you know, like, if you enjoy it, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Send a hitman your way? Like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do. The Grey Wardens did not such things.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious
Also,
as Sten claims.
I'm sorry, we kill King Kaelin and then killed all of us.
Do not linger, though.
Like, why would they do that? Why would the Grey Wardens kill the king and then kill themselves in the... It makes no sense. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Any of you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage.
Let's pretend!
What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Fair, fair. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn.
They're basically abominations.
Alas, it is not so.
Templars. Where would I find the Revered Mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Loghain.
Do we expect the Dragonage to run eventually? Yes. I might even go as far as to do Inquisition as well. Because I want to do Mass Effect and I want to do Andromeda too. Like, Andromeda, I enjoy the gameplay. I don't enjoy the game as a game, you know? But I want to try it out. I want to finish it. Like, I want to say that I finished it at least once, you know what I mean? But I'm going to be playing through all the Dragon Ages after this, yeah? We're going to do Awakening, though. After this.
Travel safely.
And all the
May
DLCs.
the Maker watch over you.
Oh, wait. Didn't I find something to give you, Sir Brian?
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the Impressing Canary? Did I already ask him this?
I was there at the farmhold.
No.
The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
Right, but I need him, though. Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good.
Awakening was great because of Nathaniel. He is the best hoe. The hoe?
Disaster.
I mean, yeah.
Disaster.
But that is so fucking bad when I said it like that. That's his surname. King Kaelin had no heir.
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim.
I love me some noble origin,
hero,
human
and his
origin,
daughter
yeah.
may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care.
I love Nathaniel.
Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Okay, I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Oh, where's the... There you go. The Redcliffe Knight.
Who? I beg your pardon.
And Sir Donald becomes Justice in Awakening.
Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
He becomes possessed by a
nearly, Sir Donald.
Justice.
May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Indeed.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
Erin.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has
Like,
gone
mind you, like,
in search of
Loghain
the
lost his
sacred
fucking
ashes.
marbles. Poisoned
Andraste's
fucking
ashes are
Arl
said to
Eamon
cure
and,
any illness.
Loghain,
But I
you
fear we
stupid
are chasing
bitch.
a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority.
I love playing as a
fear
mage in
I
this
shall be
game. I
returning to
do
Redcliffe with
crowd
nothing to show
control
for my
every
efforts.
time. I was hoping to meet the Jarl, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however.
Oh yeah,
is a
I do
hero
human mage
throughout
as
Ferelden.
often as I
Whatever
can.
the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill.
And I just make an
always.
Aura Queen by
That is
herself.
my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there.
That
She
fucking
could tell you more
French
than I could.
bitch! So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I do love the Dalish origin. Like, in the Dalish, also like not the Dalish, the elf origin, the alienage elf. There's so, every fucking origin in this is so good because of the way the, like, prologue is written in all of them. Oh, they're so good. Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess.
Yes, Sir
Andraste.
Donald is
Surely you know.
in awakening as a reanimated corpse that is being possessed by justice. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of
I asked you though.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
Was
I
everyone
intend
justified?
to return to Redcliffe
Because
and
I
tell
need the game to
Arlessa
look different every time that I play it.
once Sir Henrik
Otherwise,
arrives.
I fucking lose interest. Okay. And who is it, Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion.
Oh.
He is delayed, though.
No, I found him. He's dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Was it Christoph? Am I imagining things again now? Wasn't Sir Donald? Am I mixing my knights? I might be. Was Christoph also a Redcliffe like guy, or am I imagining things? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Sir Donald. My bad. Was it Christoph? I think it's because they look similar that I... Yeah. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, dude. I just got fucking owned. I just got exposed. Nothing is with him. He just looks like Christoph, so I got confused. Also, I think you meet them in a similar like manner, like in a Chantry or something like that. I don't know. I haven't played Awakening in a long time. Cancel. I'm sorry, dude. I got exposed. I don't know what I'm talking about, actually. Yeah, sorry about your friend. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Probably many.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
Bye.
Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
He does sound familiar, doesn't he? Like, I think this is not the last we see of him. But I don't know.
And when the Maker spoke,
apparently it is.
The chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
What can I say?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Are you gonna do it? She did. She did. Okay, dude. Let's pump up that constitution. Because you're losing me. Actually, I need you to have more. I just need you to have 22 strength to be able to use. Do taunt, actually. Actually, everything I said, disregard that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's the same. Why am I losing my mind? I might be. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm still mad that I either sold or fucking didn't use the Grey Warden armor in this. Like, my mod ain't working. And that's why you read all the books you encounter. Okay, so dexterity is... Okay. Yeah.
Let all mankind be humble.
Sure.
Let all repeat the chant.
Are you considering becoming a quarter Ferelden? 100%! Yes! I am.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the...
Key required. Hello, woman! You would be so kind as to release the...
Good day, Sister Leliana.
The big
I'm
oath?
surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion.
Hello.
Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been
The
greater.
pen is mightier than the sword, as they say. What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Ha! I'll have 10. Take it or leave it.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands.
So take it.
What can I do for you then?
So, have in mind that I just gave you money. Okay? So, I would like to talk about the Canary that you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Yeah, I'm gonna add mods that bring like the D2, why am I calling it that? The Dragon Age 2 designs into this one. Is there anything I can convince you? You know, to
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I'll keep a leash on him. I have come to return him to his people.
That seems highly unlikely.
Why would I have papers?
Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
Why would I have papers? My father was steering Costland. Will you trust that?
Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because
Yes, you can!
Noble birth. Be reasonable.
You be reasonable. I need him.
A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Dude. Let me take the Canary and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
Yes. I could invoke the right of conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Give me the key, please.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
What? Stop that! How dare you?
How dare she?
Let's not go crazy here.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you with such a woman?
Give me the key!
I'm so sorry, Your Reverence.
I've been trying to be nice about this.
Work. Please trust me when I say this.
I see. Then here is the key to the Canary's cage.
You're gonna die in like
in the future,
2 hours, by the way. I hope you know this.
Yes, Your Reverence. Thank you. We will leave you in peace now.
Stupid old fucking woman, give me my 10 silver back! Bitch! I'm sorry, you guys disapprove? I tried to be nice to her.
Got it.
Let him hear.
I never had to threaten her because by this time I really have like high persuasion, but... Bitch! Golly! No! I don't want to do this! No! What do you mean no? Who do you think you are? The fucking Pope? Get my boy out of there. Leliana, you're going into timeout, bitch! What do you mean, how dare you? How dare she? Time out.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I
So you're a liar.
Vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking.
His sake.
Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
That's why I always recruit Leliana before I go to the Chantry.
Their face was always priceless.
Okay, get my boy out of there. Don't worry, Sten. I'll take care of you. You won't be looking like this. You won't be looking this chopped for much longer. Don't worry about it.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would
She didn't want to. She agreed to release you into my custody, though.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Downright, I guess. Fair enough, yeah. You are in timeout.
Yes.
There is my doggy. Good old boy. Let's see what I can give you, because I sold basically everything. When did I get that? Huh? Well, that will work. Sickening. Beautiful. Look at that. Amazing! Do we have anything else to do around here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna leave you all to your fate. Which is death, by the way. Every time.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Well. Well. Oh, well.
As you wish.
I believe in you guys. I believe. Micromanaging in process. health. Oh, health. What are you not attacking? Like, what are we doing? Do we do this for? Yes, they will not hit him because you're not hitting anybody. She's useless. I'll tell you. I'll tell you, she's fucking useless. Okay, camp time, please. I never use shapeshifting because I always have Morrigan in my potty. I was gonna say in my inventory. I don't keep her in my inventory, no. What do? I do blood mage and shit when I'm playing as a mage.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
My boy! GG! Okay, let's get this fucking guy out of commission before anybody else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him, get him! Go, go, I believe. Okay.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much
My
obliged.
boy. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon, Fedic, merchant and entrepreneur. This here
Entrepreneur?
is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I mean, it's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to tag along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more.
And Chantry wasn't here on the
your
list.
path than is good
Disgraceful.
for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
So much for saving your fucking ass, I guess.
Now's better than later.
And that's a blood mage right there. Okay, I'm ready to go to the camp. We need to talk to our companions. No. Yes. Thank you. Bring back, like, you know, like section games. Not everything has to be an open world, you know? Give me, like, what do you even call this? Give me this, please. I'm gonna have a dream. Yeah. Guys, I have a feeling that might be an archdemon. I have a feeling. What? Alistair? What you doing?
Bad dreams, huh?
I still think I'm having a bad dream. How do you do that? It's in real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde.
Thank you for this statue, Andreas. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's why we know this.
You have normal surnames, not surnames, usernames. Thank you for the follow we got, though. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He He said he felt the Archdemon's presence.
He's
Everyone
still in the
just
fighting
assumed he
stance.
was guessing.
Happens.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dream.
Why am I talking to your crap? I mean, I'm not
Some of the
complaining
older
about
Grey
this
Wardens
angle,
say
but
they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
well, thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for.
Now stop doing that.
Deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Like he was still stuck in the fight animation. Happens to the best of us. He still is. Let me save. And reload. Oh. There he is. There he is. Who the fuck are you?
You're a hard woman to find.
Who the fuck are you?
Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
Dryden is a black name. Oh, your family lost its lands and titles.
But Tairn Cuslin's daughter should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we are ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning.
It's such a cozy
but
game,
here
it
I am
is.
carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me, but poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
Jeez. Sorry. Like, look at me. Looking actually in the wiki. If Christoph and everything was, you know, the right one. What promise did Duncan make to you?
As you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden.
Talking about the underworld and multiple worlds can be so cozy. I don't know how they, like, they had lighting in a bottle with this one. This can never be replicated, ever.
Titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost.
I think the music is also like it plays a huge role into making you kind of like be in the zone the entire time. Like, oh, the music it's divine, really. And then you had Hans Zimmer doing like the music for Veilguard, and it was the most generic music ever. I don't know what he was smoking that day, but you know, it didn't do him many favors. I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Couldn't you just go there by yourself?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
So what do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place... well, they say it's haunted.
Despite the dark fantasy and grim morality, there's still a basis of good triumphing over evil,
Will
beautiful
you think
hope.
on it,
Yeah,
at least?
it's all about, you know, people coming together despite their differences to, like, you know, defeat evil, defeat like the ultimate evil. There's nothing like more fantasy than that, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I will help you, yeah.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. I thought you guys weren't gonna come with me.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedic, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount.
I'll take that.
Of our presence.
I like that.
Good?
Yes? Yeah. Yeah, you're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
I'm kind.
Thank you, kind lady.
We
You
won't
got
break
it.
over to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments,
I do.
simply talk to my boy. Otherwise,
I have some
come speak.
rooms, I think.
Hello.
The boy's a
Hello.
bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Yeah,
He
you
said
have
it. He said it. I do want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Indeed. Okay. Let's do electric damage for his.
Enchantment?
He said it.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Let's see what you have. First of all, yeah. Immediately. He has flasks, so we're gonna buy some of those. He has everything I need for... So I can make potions. Did I not?
Something you need? I'm
Did
sure
I-
either my boy or I can help you out.
What was your worst
I'm sure
first?
you'll be pleased with the goods my...
Did I not buy the flasks? I guess I cancelled it. Okay. I can only make venom. But Morrigan can make... I wish I had access to that, but I guess I don't. Morrigan can make pulses and shit, I believe. Let's unlock
Something
his
you
tragic
need?
backstory.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you
I will
out.
not use this opportunity to do more Veilguard bashing. All heroes are broken with skeletons in their closet and all villains are just tragically misunderstood. Can have good versus evil anymore. Nope. I do, like, enjoy me a good, like a villain that has reasons for doing what they do, whatever the fuck, but I also like me a villain that is just evil, you know? Some people are just fucked up in the head. Especially when, you know, they're, in this case, they're, like, corrupted and shit like that. Like, just let them be fucking monsters, but nah. I like that in this one, the villains are still villains. You can sympathize with them, but at the end of the day, they still do terrible fucking things. They're not trying to, like, sell you a sob story, like, with Loghain. You can sympathize, like, with him if you, like, learn about his backstory and you learn more about him, but he never tries to, like, guilt trip you into forgiving him or whatever. He's arrogant and believes that what he did was right to the very end, basically. So, haven't you heard any rumors?
There's talk that King Kaelin was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyr and Loghain abandoned Kaelin.
He kind of was, yeah.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, but
That's
they
what I've heard
weren't
on
good
the road.
villains. Like, that's the thing.
Take
If
it
you
for
are gonna do, like, a villain that is just evil, he has to be cool. Fucking Elorgren and Gillinan were lame as fuck. Like, they didn't do a single thing right the entire time. Not one.
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The Blight, most likely, poor sods. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Enora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line.
Jesus!
Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne.
Yes, Veilguard is like, you know,
heir.
to
It seems the royal line.
Dragon Age what Rings of Fire was to.
No? That's what
That
I've
was
heard
so
on
bad.
the road, anyhow.
Mind you,
Take
the
it for what it
orcs are born from like a slug. They're born from slime. And all of a sudden they have families? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
I don't have enough persuasion. I miss having persuasion. Okay, let's talk to Morrigan, who is, you know, fucking, what's wrong with you?
What do you wish of me?
To talk? Can I do that?
If you must.
How do you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured.
Jesus.
A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
I don't know. Can you change into other human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will.
Not me.
But the act of
I'm not talented
transformation
enough.
is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Cool. And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that.
No? 'Tis not unheard of.
Well, maybe
in
I'm
the remote
stupid.
corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe.
Those
Some of these
mages?
traditions
She
are
says it like a
old, indeed,
slur.
passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you just mean apostates, don't you? Yeah, such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so.
I'm just trying to
Still,
butter you
it's a
up,
pleasant
Morrigan.
thing to hear.
Oh, Gloria Blacks is... Oh, she's such a good voice actress.
Indeed. Have you an
Indeed.
opinion on my abilities, then?
I love that
Am I an
Kieran's
unnatural
voice actor is her
abomination to be
son.
put to the torch?
No. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion.
They are quite useful.
Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on
She doesn't
us.
like you guys.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full
She
of
likes me, she
questions,
likes
are
me.
you?
Do you grow up in the Korkari Wells?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless
I thought we were getting
information.
along. I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me?
I don't know.
For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remain unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy.
Her little giggle.
Only once
I
was
love
I
her.
accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
I love her. That was weak thinking.
Men are always willing to
I love
believe
this
two
quote.
things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that
I
she
quote
finds
this
him
all the
attractive.
time.
I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
Is that my girl?
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like.
Yes,
did not
indeed.
I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human
That
society
is my
which have
girl.
always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Can I pass, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, I love when you can tell. Like, I like that in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That you can tell if a character is like, you know, like warm, cold, hot towards you, depending on how they speak to you. Like, their entire way of addressing you changes. And you don't have to, like, literally look at the meter, you can just tell. We love Morrigan in this household. Touching like a handshake.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand?
Come when she's not always in my room.
Intrusion. There were many
And
nuances
she just
that Flemeth
does that
would
like
never
for
tell me of.
8 hours
When
a
to look
day.
into another's eyes. How to eat
Like,
at a
give
table.
it like
How to
30
bargain
seconds. She
without
will be
offending. None of
snoring
these things
immediately.
I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so.
She's
When I
looking her
returned to
Gucci at the
wilds
moment, I
last,
believe.
swore to Flemeth that I had no intention
Or trying
of
to.
leaving
She
again.
is not flexible at all. I mean, I'm glad it worked out in this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden.
He's not a simpleton.
Not that I lack appreciation for the intent
He's a
of your
little
comment.
simple.
Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
I wish I could see Morrigan in Dragon Age 4. Crazy that Dragon Age 4 still hasn't come out after 12 years. Crazy. Indeed, yeah.
I await your command.
He's so simple, he's based. Alistair? I don't know about that.
So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been haunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell
He's
you how
catching
successful
strays
they
left and
genuinely
right.
were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind
She was
what
just
was
luring
happening.
men to their death.
Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began.
After
When
I do my
Flemeth would
rounds,
use
I'm
me
gonna
as
call it a
bait.
day.
A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
I mean, they got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge
I'm
them
buttering
doing
her
what
up.
they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
I don't think you can, like, hear Claudia Black be like,
still,
evil
those of us who
in
prefer
that voice, like, you can just
freedom
hear it in her
see no reason to
voice.
submit.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Oh? I hope you're not simply being agreeable.
No, I was a
It could
mage
be a
in another
refreshing
life.
Change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I don't want to. I want to exhaust your
I
dialogue.
await your command.
Tree. So, live... Oh, no, this one still. There's
So,
more in that one.
Full of questions, are you?
Yes, Morrigan. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat. A powerful Maleficar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story?
She is.
Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a little of it.
No doubt such
no
a
way,
tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can
A
relay what
nutty old
Flemeth
butt,
once
she
told
is.
me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Yes, how long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange.
I like to think Morrigan
for his
told
lovely
stories of
wife.
Flemeth to her child to make
And
him sleep.
Osen
Oh yeah.
agreed.
I could hear her speak forever. What a classic love playing this. Yeah, I am loving it right now. You should play it again. Flemeth must have been angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong.
Except it's not a
The
he at
legends
all.
speak
Or
of
a
the
demon.
great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords.
Makes sense.
Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only
She
attached to the
has
legend
Claudia
much
Black. I'm
later.
actually gonna have
Perhaps
to
it was due to the Great War with
listen
the
to them,
Chastened
like
that
watch them.
eventually came.
I love her
Mother
voice.
claims not to know how it
The
began.
voice acting in this game is unparalleled. It's insane. How is it that... I mean, do you believe her version? Yeah, it's an interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few
Oh.
are abominations of legend,
I like
'tis
my
true,
mom.
but I find myself curious
She died recently, in fact.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for...
Can you at least sound like you mean it?
Which is
please?
very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
No, we're not.
I await your command.
We're never gonna move on.
So, full of questions, are you?
Indeed. You just got in. Is it because I don't have dinner? I feel used. Fuck off. She will be back. If I don't get up at least like 3 times per stream, she's not happy. She ain't happy. Imagine liking your mom. Yep. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly?
She did.
I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question and she merely laughed at me.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
I mean, she was not always as old as she is now.
As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old?
She's
Has
choosing
she
to
become
look like
risen
this.
only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters.
And she does.
Even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She doesn't seem very motherly.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable...
You don't like her!
Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things...
I mean, there are other
then
things
I
that
believe them
moms
the lesser.
teach as well. Is there no place for nurturing and love?
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love.
Watching a
is
good
to indulge
Uxia
in
lately,
delusion.
I have
Surely
not.
a Grey Warden such as yourself does not
I
believe
mean,
otherwise.
but I like me some love stories. I did watch, and you would like that as well. Like, as if I a love story, which is amazingly done. I watched Pursuit of Jade and Veil of Shadows. Really good wuxias. Aesthetically beautiful. And the fighting scenes and everything are amazing. But Pursuit of Jade is really good. I read the book as well a long time ago, and it's amazing. Warhammer 40K, funny enough, it does have some of the best romance in the book. It's just, it's never the main issue in there. Like, I read one where, about a female commissar. And her and one of the, like, the people that she commandeered, she actually, like, they were together. But they don't get together until the very, like, the last page of the book. And it's, like, super subtle. So, you know. Yeah, Pursuit of Jade was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, I do, in fact, believe otherwise, yeah.
I see. Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
I haven't read -9, pero hija la gran puta. I'm also waiting, like, because I don't like waiting for, like, the episodes to come out. Like, it just drives me, like, up a wall. So I just wait for them to be out and then I watch them. I'm also watching, like I like romance. When I watch Chinese dramas, like, they're so much better than Koreans, like, Korean dramas nowadays. I watch pretty much everything that they put out. It's just visually stunning. Like, it's insanely beautiful. I watched, what did I watch? What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. I like Blossom as well. Blossom was really good. Like the fighting scenes in that. Like, the thing with, like, Chinese romance is that there's always politics and fighting and infighting and fighting about the imperial throne. So it's, the romance is barely there because when the war kicks in, that's all there is about. But yeah.
I await your command.
I'm waiting for things to come out.
So, full of
I am.
questions, are you?
Now we can move on to another one. So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
In the art book, the Big Daka, there's a romance between two Drukhari. Oh, the one book that I read recently, Gaunt's Ghost, like the first one, I think it was. Maybe the second one. I don't remember. Is it that? Is it even the one? I think it was. Was it? I don't know. It was a Warhammer. Like all day blown together at some point. I am watching Veil of Shadows as well. Like I'm just waiting for them to like come out and then I'll watch them all together because I watch everything. But the fucking it was a Drukhari woman and a human, and it wasn't a romance story, but I remember it vividly. And it's meant to be off-putting and dark and grimy and nasty. But he is having to deal with the Drukhari, and I think he's in a lot of pain, like he's sick or something. And while they perform surgery on him, like he's awake and he's having like open chest surgery being performed, she's actually fucking him as his organs are being removed and like replaced. I was like this at that time. I was actually like this, like, godly. Warhammer books are fucking amazing, let me tell you. And did they speak back? That sounds wonderful, actually.
For a time.
Yeah, I was like
One
this.
can only remain a child for so long.
But it makes sense. That's what they do.
I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange towns.
Drukhari are not for the weak, I'll tell you.
I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled.
And when you find a good author for a Warhammer book,
God, beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
Ooh, it's gonna be good then. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning.
That's
Without
so
those
sad.
lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
I mean, they made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such
I know that you can give her a mirror later on because, you know, you remember this conversation. And she's surprised that you remember this conversation. Another beautiful thing that they did with the gift given, I hear a lot of people complaining, but it happens with Morrigan in her mirror. It happens with Alistair in the locket that was his mother's. Then Leliana in her shoes. Also, Severan like mentioned something about being raised in the leather district, like next to like the leather making people, and that he always wanted like a pair of leather boots or whatever, and you can give them to him. Amazing. I love that, where like you remember and you find the gift and you can give it to them, and they're like elated that you actually remember like their preferences and what they told you. They don't do this like this anymore.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
We're still here. No. Hey, do I have anything to give it to you? Like, I have things. Indeed. I can give this to anyone. This is for Leliana. And sometimes they trigger a special...
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Like, Morrigan likes me a lot.
Oh,
Leliana doesn't like me so much because I was mean. to the Revere Mother. One thing I need to do next playthrough is uninstall the gift guide mod. It's a lot more fun when you figure it out. After I've done it like so many times, I need the guide. Also, there's like the DLC that gives you like 1,000 gifts, and some of them are good gifts and the others are like stupid gifts, you know what I mean?
Why are we stopping?
Yeah, they give you gifts too, yeah. We're working together. I think I should get to know more about you.
There are darkspawn.
The leather gloves for Severn. There you go, yeah. I mean, are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I love when Sten starts calling him like the Warden Karan, and he literally says like, "Hey, come with me. Like you can go back to what is it called? The place where the Gnari are from? Who am I? What do I know? But you can go back with him and just live with him and the Gnari." I mean, you said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we
set
foot in
there
the
you go,
Northern
thank you.
Islands.
So the Gnari don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Who are you fighting? Where do you come from before?
Somewhere else.
Can you be more specific? Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
I mean, but what's the hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
I mean, it's not your duty to handle the blight, though. Well, I've never seen Gnari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Why not, please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
What do you offer to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
The Darkspawn are your enemy?
They have no more allies than a hurricane or an earthquake.
I love him. I love that you think you're arguing with him and then you click away and you have like +10. So it's like, oh, we should give him it.
As you wish.
Like that. Like you think like you've been like arguing with him the entire time? And he's like, nope. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Also, he loves the Warden. Like, he loves the Warden. Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
And what was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Right, so he's your king?
Kunari have no kings.
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
You're gonna play Jade Empire, a Wuxia RPG. I think I played that like years ago, like many years ago. I do have to try it again. What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed?
I'm asking you though!
That is your answer.
Why would the Gnari care about the Blight?
Why do you?
I mean, it could destroy the world?
Do you think the Kunari live on some other
He
world?
talks to me like I'm a child? Okay, don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So... yeah, well, I can see you're right on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Cute, you're the silent type, I see.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable.
I love him. Are you not gonna answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Is the Antam being mentioned? The Veilguard was always going to be the way it was because of this mention. Oh, yeah.
As you wish.
Mind you, Sten becomes the Arishok. And you would think that after being like a hero of the Blight and this and that, he would have like a better hold on the Antam. But yeah, like canonically, Sten is the Arishok. But not that it fucking matters, that's it.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Indeed. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or
Yeah,
later.
you did say that the Maker spoke to you, so
I don't know how to explain.
Mm.
But I had a dream. In
Okay.
it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
So that's just a dream. Why say it's a vision?
I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to
I would
say,
show more of a different side of the
"Even in
Kinari
the midst of
situation instead of
darkness,
just the rebel sides. That's
there
what
is
we
hope
say, like,
and
about
beauty.
everything, really.
Have
Like, I
faith."
wish, like, that's the point, right? Like, people were excited about seeing other sides of Thedas, especially, like, you know, when you just see the south of Thedas, we wanted to see Tevinter, we wanted to see Rivain, we wanted to see this and that. Because we wanted to see how people live there, like the culture and everything, but we just got snippets and they weren't good. So, you know. I love Leliana too. Lily, my girl. Did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul.
Thank you for
in
the
a
follow,
language
Arlia.
no human tongue can express. There are so
I
many
appreciate that
good
you didn't
things in
whiten
the
their
Maker's
teeth.
world.
No.
How
I
can
straightened
sit by
them,
while
though.
the Blight devours everything?
I mean, I couldn't sit by either, yeah.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come,
I mean, I was a Grey Warden because I had to be, really.
Yes?
I would like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was your life like in the Chantry thing?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Indeed.
In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect.
No, it turns out
Some of
everyone
my
outside of Southern
Chantry
Thedas are
fellows
pretty
were
much the
condescending.
same people, dude.
That is the nature of religious
What's the main
focus,
difference of Dragon Age 1 and Origins? Dragon Age 1 and Origins are the same game. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, like Dragon Age 2, it's called Dragon Age 2 because I guess it didn't like find anything to call it. But it's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's the same one. They do tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them...
No. There's
they are
Dragon Age
special,
Origins, and then there's an
chosen.
expansion that it's Dragon
They
Age
cannot possibly
Awakening,
have love
which is
for
basically
all,
an
the sick and
entire
the
new
weary,
game.
the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy.
Yeah, for people
not
who
them.
haven't played
Not
it,
the Chantry.
Origin sounds like
There
a
is work to
prequel
be
maybe,
done.
but no. It is the
And I
OG.
have talked enough for now.
Motherfucker, no, you haven't.
Yes?
You will have talked enough when I say you have talked enough.
Well,
thank you.
Here I am.
Dragon Age Exodus, that would have been funny. I mean, it makes sense. It is a mass exodus. What would you... What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister?
I don't know. I don't know
Chantry
you.
provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and
And
become
Origins
a
is the
friend.
majority of the team who worked through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yes. Indeed. Origins was made to be a spiritual successor of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in
No, you
a
weren't.
way. Tales and
No, you
songs
weren't.
were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and
no, you
fame.
weren't.
And my skill in battle?
You lied to me.
Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yeah?
I love that she's lying,
Of course.
and she is not a good liar.
Let's move on.
So you can tell.
Yes. Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able
Such
to
a bad life
benefit
for a
from
future
them, I
spy, indeed. Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the dark
Yeah,
side.
you know, like people pick up skills here and there, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Ruled much of the world we know. And their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their
Because I was doing a lot of
creator,
Baldur's Gate 3
for they
digging
were
and looked at
impure
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2
full of
characters, and I
sin.
barely found a few things that
And
compare
it is with the
Imo into
sin that
Leliana.
tainted
Yeah,
the
it was
golden city, corrupting
heavily
it
inspired
forever.
by Baldur's
The
Gate.
Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted.
Say that during the
and
job.
suffered
Yeah,
no
you
loss.
pick up skills here and there,
Instead,
yeah.
The Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories.
I like
I
Orlesians.
shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
And then you meet Aveline in Dragon Age 2, who is not the same Aveline, by the way, but Aveline from Dragon Age 2 is named after Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. Did you know that? Because I did. Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
Damn!
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own.
Hello,
Aveline,
how you doing?
for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the
I heard the
elves.
Darkspawn were created
She
by the
learned to
Ivanori
wield
splitting
the
their dreams of
sword
the
as well as
Titans.
any
Whoa,
man.
we totally just
Could
for the
kill a
Dark
deer
Chantry
with an
Fate.
arrow
It's
at 100 paces and was
It's
as
so lame,
graceful
like
on
that's
the
the
back
thing.
of a horse as she
Like
was
if
on
at
foot.
least the revelation was like this, like great thing, but it's like, oh, so you made it lame. Like we have been waiting for this for over 15 years, and it's fucking, it's lame. It's lame. God. Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor and sent her to prove herself to her people.
Why
on
would
the
in red
frontier.
anyway?
Now in those days,
Oh,
no woman
I
was
forget.
allowed to
Was
take
Aveline
up
also
arms,
an
let
Orlesian?
alone
Thank you for the
compete in
follow,
the grand
Dante.
tourney.
By
But
ethnicity,
Aveline
but
kept
born
her
and raised in
helmet on
Ferelden.
and was
Aveline?
not discovered.
From Dragon Age 2? I don't think so. I don't think she was an Orlesian. Was she? Oh my god, the entire fucking quest with Aveline and her future husband was insane. like Hawk actively trying to get them together. I think she's Ferelden, like born and raised. Because when I was going through Baldur's Gate 3, the only two villains that hit me were Shar and Sarevok. And looking at Sarevok, I could tell he didn't belong since he was so cool and actually sick. Negative and like, yeah. I think she's Ferelden. Like, the people that were original from the Free Marches were the Hawks. Correct? Not the Hawks. The Amels. Sarevok in Baldur's Gate 3 was a joke. It had the same feeling of like Palpatine somehow returned, you know? Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not
Misogyny?
allowed.
In my
The
Christian
crowd
server?
cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Damn! I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land.
It took that?
King, he rewrote the laws of
it took a woman's throat getting slit for it to be like, you know what? Maybe they can fight a little bit, you know?
Death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres.
Aveline was the daughter of an Elysian chevalier who fled to Ferelden and raised her there. Ah. Look at you guys. So full of information that I didn't even know. Do you know any Ferelden stories?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Her daughter is right there. Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Was she the Flemeth legend?
Uh-huh.
Flemeth, the devourer of men. Flemeth, mother of witches.
Yeah.
Flemeth, demon-touched.
Yeah.
Who dwells in the mists.
Asha Belonar. Yep. What does it matter?
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad,
no, Aveline, like here, like she's centuries older than Aveline in Dragon Age 2. But Aveline in Dragon Age 2 is named after Aveline the Knight. I mean, tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age,
I love that we know the real story now because we talked to Morrigan.
Conobar.
And Leliana tells us the story that, you know,
Conobar
that is not true.
soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens!
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men.
I'm from Highever.
Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the
Morrigan
loss of
tells
her
the
love,
truth. And Leliana
Flemeth
recites the
plotted
story that it's
revenge
like
against her husband.
a story, a legend.
She summoned a fey demon.
I love that.
Intending for it to
But we just heard
vengeance
like
on
Morrigan's
Conobar.
version,
But
like
a
the
spell
true
went
version.
awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle run red with blood as Flemeth.
You know that Morrigan is like rolling her eyes like, golly.
The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places
That
of
bit
the
is
Kokari
true.
wilds.
That is correct. This is the story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
I don't know. Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future.
I could
where
listen to them
elves
talk
were free.
forever, Darkman, as
Shatan
well. Like,
was
it's
killed when
because
Andraste
every
was
line of
betrayed,
dialogue is meaningful.
but the elves
Everything
continued
they
to fight,
say
eventually
is meaningful.
breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
And then you have Veilguard, where you can only speak to the companions when they want to speak to you. aside from that, you cannot talk to them about what's going on, like how they feel about the current situation, their thoughts, their plans after the fact. Nothing. You cannot talk to them about where they come from, their origins, what they did before they joined the Veilguard. Because they didn't do anything, because they didn't exist. They're characters in a video game. And when you talk to them, you can tell that they're characters in a video game. Like, ugh.
The elves lived in the Dells for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry. And it's not short into
it's like they were in the Massive sequels. EA short dev cycles really kill NPC interactions. Yes! I'm so surprised every time. Like, not even essential NPCs like Leliana, but just like the fucking bartender that we talked to. He had like alone 20 lines of dialogue, just uniquely for him, and you never talk to him again.
The elven state completely dissolved.
But they, you know, took the time to actually fully voice act this one NPC in case you decided to exhaust his dialogue tree. They don't do that anymore.
But others, still fiercely proud of
the
their
Imperium pissed me off so bad.
Refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
The Imperium pissed me off so much because they are unwilling to show the dark realities of the Imperium. We know from minute one, since it's introduced, that the Imperium is not fun. The Tevinter Imperium, the Imperium of mankind, it's not fun either. But the Tevinter Imperium is not a fun place to be, especially if you're an elf, and especially if you're a fucking slave. And they made it like a slavery wasn't actually slavery. It was just, you know, indentured servitude. Like, they chose to work for these people. You know what I mean? It's not like they were stole from their alien ages, like we see in Origins, where we see like Tevinter slavers go into the alien age and put them in cages so they can ship them back to... No. These people chose to sign a contract. Then you have the entire thing with blood magic. It's like, oh, blood magic, don't know. Blood magic is frowned upon. In Tevinter? I think Dorian says, like, no, like, not everyone is practicing blood magic everywhere. They do it, like, behind closed doors. Sometimes it's like, this sanitization of it, it's, like, insane. It's like, just don't touch the IP. If you don't know what to do with it and you're too afraid of actually going there when it matters, how are you going to sanitize slavery? You cannot. You just, it is what it is. It's a slavery. Like, come on. And then you actually go there, you know, to Minrathas, and you expect to see the realities of, you know, Minrathas. And all you see, it's maybe like poor people on the street and people begging for money, and that's it. Like, that's that. It's like, how is that any different from fucking any other place in Thedas? How it's that any different? You don't see any hints of Minrathas. If you didn't even say it was Minrathas, you wouldn't know that you're in the Tevinter Imperium. If I say, like, oh, that's like a city in Orlais, you would believe me, because there's nothing in it that screams Tevinter Imperium. Like, nothing at all. Like, oh, it's so lame. It was so fucking lame. It was so dumb. Like, oh my god. The whole thing they did with the blood magic thing, which was mainly because, you know, using blood magic is evil, and it's bad because you can manipulate people into doing things that they don't want, and that is not cool because consent is king. It's meant to be off-putting. It's meant to be, you know, wrong. It's meant to be, you know, and what they did with Solas, who in Inquisition, you know, you speak to him and you talk about blood magic and spirits and demons, and when you go to the subject of blood magic, your Inquisitor is like, well, blood magic is evil. And so it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is a sword evil? Is a bow evil? No. Blood magic is not more evil than any other house of magic that you do. But if you use it for evil means, then it's evil. And then, in fucking Veilguard, mind you, he's using blood magic the entire time, and he's just trying to cover his ass, but he's like, blood magic is disgusting. I hate blood magic. I will never use blood magic. And then he's using blood magic the entire time because he's literally using the connection that he has with Rook to project that he is Tharic in her memories. But for my soul is to say, blood magic sucks, actually. Blood magic is evil and nasty, and nobody should ever use it. And all of that, it was to actually justify the fact that you cannot become a blood mage in Veilguard. That was that. Ha! It's because Dragon Age is so fucking good, like Origins is so fucking good, then I remember that none of these conversations, choices, nothing that I do right now matters. That pisses me off. Because I am the hero for Elden, you know what I mean? And everyone that has played Origins is the hero for Elden. And for them to take everything that you do for Thedas and just like twist it and fucking corrupt it and ugh. Did the devs ever explain why they treated blood magic the way they did in Veilguard? I think there was a talk. I mean, I can Google it, maybe. But they basically said that it was problematic. And I'm not joking. Let me see. Okay. So, the AI overview. We're gonna try to find some sources, but it says blood magic is absent from Dragon Age Veilguard because Bioware shifted its focus from a mere combat power boost to a nasty narrative tool used for demon binding and mind control, which they did not want the hero Rook to use. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's go. I remember that. Yes, yes, yes. Golly. So, this is back when the game was coming out. Thanks to Bioware, we already know that the player character called Rook of Dragon Age Veilguard won't have blood magic specialization available when choosing a mage class. The only available options are outlined in blood magic. It has long been a staple of the franchise, though players could select it when playing a mage in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, for instance, and some fans had even been looking forward to it. At first, Bioware only shared that the main character would have compelling reasons to avoid using this type of magic. And they basically said some bullshit like, oh, it's because Rook is a hero. Mind you, that if I don't want to be a hero, that's, you know, my fucking call. It's supposed to be an RPG. And because blood magic is evil, Rook could not use it. Blood magic is unlikely because we've shifted it from a power boost to really being the key to a lot of nasty stuff we aren't interested in having the heroes do. I think it can be ethically neutral if you only use your own blood, but after seeing it used as a required part of mind control in demon binding in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition, it's not a road we want the hero to walk right now. Just a fancy talk for saying it's problematic. That's why. Isn't that fun? I'm upset all over again! This is just like when Veilguard. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Lord, have mercy. It's so fucking dumb. I forgot all about that. God, Jesus. What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take
thinking about Veilguard gives me a headache every time.
His divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead,
who doesn't love some blood magic?
The Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began a exalted march on the idolaters.
Like, the fact that they're like, well, Rook is a hero, and you're gonna play it as a hero because we wrote it as a hero. It's an RPG.
Brought the Imperium to its
Not that it matters, because Veilguard was illusion of choice galore. But it's an RPG. If I wanna kick a child in the mouth, I'm gonna do that. The fuck? Tell me how Chardon died. No. How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribe.
I mean, Win is an abomination.
Grew jealous.
From being an abomination to do blood magic, the line is this thin, you know what I mean?
She was also
Who cares?
as the Maker's betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance.
It's
as Andraste
great!
became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a Chantry, doesn't it?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice
I love
of the
me
Maker
some
telling
blood
him to
magic,
end his
dude.
suffering.
I always
Chantry
become a blood
sobbed
mage
into
if the
her
choice
heart.
is there. I was
And
so
as her
upset that I
blood
couldn't become a
rushed
blood
over his
mage.
hands,
And because
he
I always
became
played
one
a
of the
mage.
faithful.
Like in all my
Dissenters said that the
playthroughs,
Archon
like the
only
first
converted
playthrough that I do,
because he
it's a
could not
mage. And
stand
I
the
always
tide of
make them
Andraste's
blood
cult,
mages.
and was forced to do
And
so
Inquisition,
to
I was
stay
like, what the
in
fuck is
power.
this?
We will
What are
never
these
know for
stupid
sure.
choices? Golly. Okay, girly pops.
Yes? Well?
Have I unlocked
here I
anything
am.
else with you? Tell me a tale, Leliana.
Alright. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
The fucking mage. Ugh. Veilguard. I hate it. I hated it. Like, it was just boring. Like, being a mage was boring. Like, they're like trying to like make it fancy, like giving me like a fucking orb, like a scrying orb for some fucking reason. No, give me proper spells. Give me spells. I don't want to like smash buttons. No, give me spells. Give me a fucking, you know what I mean? Give me this. Come on.
What do you need?
Dragon Age couldn't continue without David Gator. It couldn't continue without what's his name? James Olin either. Like, they were the heart and the brain of Dragon Age. Like, James Olin created most of it, and David Gator wrote most of it. And after that, it's just like, you know what I mean? That's it. Mark Dara, he did a lot, but then he contradicts himself every 2 fucking videos that he makes. You know what I mean? Like, Mark Dara is kind of like Trick Weeks in the sense of like he like backpedals all the time. Like, he also was saying like, oh, like they are not gonna use like they said, like, he understands why Brute Mothers were taken out of Inquisition and they were taken out of Veilguard, because when the team was making Dragon Age Origins, they were so like stressed about how the dark vibes of the game. You're telling me that's a fucking lie, by the way. It's a lie as, you know, as big as my fist. It's a lie. Una mierda. It's stupid. But it's like, oh, you know, the vibes were so bad while they were making Origins because of the very, very dark themes that they were working with. So that's why they switched to high fantasy. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. That's so stupid. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Oh, but, you know. I mean, he was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better.
I mean, he doesn't even work for BioWare or EA anymore. He just talks for it for the love of the game because it keeps him relevant, which, again, do whatever you have to do, you know what I mean? And he does have inside information, but I do believe he is talking bullshit most of the time.
I'm sorry.
Because you're telling me that a team that pulled their fucking blood, sweat, and tears into this game all of a sudden are like, oh, but we would never do it again. Mind you, most of the people that worked on Origins left the company probably because they weren't allowed to write what they wanted to write. Like, I remember from that transition period between Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, every single person except like 3 people jumped ship immediately. Every time, like, I remember, like, it was months before Inquisition came out. Every week you would hear, so-and-so has left BioWare, so-and-so has left BioWare, so-and-so has left BioWare. But but Origins was the reason why, you know, like, because it was so dark and bad vibes and whatever. Oh my god. Oh, shut up. Shut up. God. Yeah, there's no need to apologize.
like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family.
You're his family. He had you?
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him in the battle.
Yeah. I can replay Origins. Like, after I finish it, I can replay it again. Veilguard, I picked up once. I left like 10 hours in. I was like, I cannot do this anymore. And the only reason, and I need to reiterate this every time that I speak about it, the only reason I ever beat Veilguard was because my fucking internet, like, a truck ripped up the internet fucking lines outside. And I didn't have fucking internet for a week. And the only 2 games I had were Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age the Veilguard. In Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't have on my desktop, so I thought I didn't have any other games. So I was like, you know what? Pick it up. Play it. Do it, and just get it out of your fucking system just to see how bad it truly is. And I played it, and every time that I finished, for a week, every time that I finished playing it, I had a migraine. Every time. I'm not even joking. It was dealing me psychic damage. Plus the emotional damage, obviously, but psychic damage every time that I finished playing it. Insane. I understand. I don't know what I understand, but, you know.
I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him.
It doesn't even make sense. Dragon Age Origins was always a dark fantasy from the very beginning. That was the most consistent part of the developer vision. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who are you trying to sell this fucking state? I mean, I know who you're trying to sell this information to.
Have you had someone
But don't sell it to me because I'm not buying it.
Not that I mean to pry.
Yes, my parents died, actually. My entire family was murdered recently, so I win.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget.
It's just a
Here I
fan
am
fiction.
going on and on about
And that hurts me because I write fan fiction. It's a poorly written fan fiction. It's
Really?
like, and it's not, it's like
talk about it.
people that had no clue about how to make a game, first of all, and didn't have a clue about how to write a Dragon Age game were put in charge of making a Dragon Age game. And of course the result was fucking shit. And everyone knew this except them. They were surprised. They were like, oh, I thought you were liking this. Actually, this was gonna be like the first of many entries for the... No. Over my dead body. Ah! Over my dead body.
I'd like that.
No.
So would he, I think.
Like, I would have rather they crucify the IP, you know? Like, just... I don't know. But... They butchered my boy. They butchered my baby. My baby. But the thing is, there's always been gay people in Dragon Age. Like, that's what a lot of people are like, oh, it's woke now. It is! Dragon Age Veilguard. It is the wokest game of the fucking century, unfortunately. But Dragon Age has always been woke. It has always had, like, you know, Leliana is bisexual, and she has always been. And that no one, like, rose a fucking eyebrow at that because of the way that she was written, her character. First of all, she comes from Orlais, where they have, like, much more, like, not loose, that sounds bad, but sexuality isn't as, like, constricted, and it's not as, you know, like a shame to speak about. In Orlais, they're more open with it. That's the word that I was trying to fucking, you know, to think about. And your character, you can romance her with a female warden or with a male warden, and no one batted an eyelash. Severin, coming from Antiva, again, and being a crow, he's bisexual as well. No one was surprised. Why? Because Severin uses his body to get information. He uses his body to get closer to his targets and kill them, whether they're male or female. So no one cared about that either. Isabella is bisexual. No one cared about that because Isabella, again, was a beautiful woman and she used her looks to get what she wanted out of people. But no. But no. You have to tell me, like, no, this person is gay, this person is trans. You don't have to, like, just write a good character. Just, like, don't make a character that is just, oh, this is the gay companion and this is the lesbian companion and this is the trans companion and this is the non-binary companion. No. You write compelling characters, and then when you're done writing a compelling character that people are gonna love, people are gonna, like, you know, like, this character is gonna stick with people long after they have, like, finished the game, then you make them whatever you want. You just say, oh yeah, maybe we can make this character like bisexual or a lesbian. Like maybe, why not? That's only what you. But if their entire personality is their sexuality, you are not a good writer. Period. Period. It is what it is. And the fact that in Veilguard they're trying to lecture you every two steps. They're trying to lecture you about things that you're being lectured about every single day of your life anyways in real life. So why do I need people to yell at me on Twitter about it and then yell at me in the game that I'm playing and paying with my money about? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. I fucking hated that. It's like, don't bring your politics. You want to bring politics into the game, make them in-game politics. I'm okay with that. This game has, you know, discrimination. It has racism. It has, you know, sexism. It has it all. Use what it has. And then if you want to tell a point, it's like, yeah, you know, this is, you do it, and you do it in a way that it's elegant and that it's subtle and it's nuanced. What you don't do is bring real life terms, modern day terms, into a fucking fantasy world. Because at least, like in Inquisition, although, you know, whatever, but in Inquisition, they at least, with the Qunari, like the whole, like, what was it? A Cunath lock, like, at least they made up a term within the game universe to refer to how the Qunari view, like, people that are, like, you know, living as the opposite gender they were born in. Okay? At least they tried to make it in-game. But then you jump into Veilguard and you're talking to me about fucking non-binary people? What the fuck? Where the fuck did the word came from? Where did they come up with that word? Like, when did they started like talking about binary gender and this? When did they have the conversation? Never. There was never a concept in their minds, ever. Even if there was like trans people or non-binary people, they would never be called that, ever. I'm okay. I'm fine. That's what pisses me off. And other people are like, oh, you're just transphobic. No! I'm just... I don't want... At least work for... At least put some effort into it, dude. Like, come on. Like, what I'm asking you is, like, if you want to do this, at least use your brain cells. All two that you have. And at least make it work. But they didn't even try. That's what pissed me off. It's like, oh... Like I love that we're having this conversation again. It's been years, but with the top surgery scars, that is not a concept in this world. That is a modern day procedure in a world with magic and blood magic and people that can shapeshift. That's not a concept. Where are they getting these procedures done? Speak to me about that. Don't just drop that, because if you can do that, you can just like drop an AK-47 into Dragon Age and be like, well, the dwarves made an AK-47. Oh, there's an AK-47 in Dragon Age now. Oh, are you gonna explain to me how this came to be? Who did this? No? Oh, and I'm supposed to, but if I say anything, I'm gunphobic. Excuse me? It's just not, it's stupid. It's dumb. And that's what I was trying to say when Veilguard came out, and I was chewed. Not that I fucking cared, obviously. I still have the same stance when it comes to Dragon Age to Veilguard. It's like, everything they did everything in the worst. Like, this game was supposed to be their magnum opus in the sense of, like, it was supposed to cure the world from, I don't know, from stereotypes and shit. And by trying to do that, by trying to normalize, which again, it's normalized. All these things are normalized. But whatever. Like, by trying to normalize it into a fantasy game, they ended up making stereotypes. Like, bad stereotypes. Which they do constantly, like, in games like this. It's like, oh, I wanna, like, prove, like, what happened with fucking, like, that one museum game where it's like, oh, black people are trying to, like, you know, get back their culture. And it's like, that's cool. But why would you make the main character black and a thief? You know what I'm talking about? It's like, I get what you're trying to do, but I don't think you know how to do it. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, golly.
What do you need?
I don't know, a fucking sedative.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained
Every time
to
that I
fight.
think about it, every time.
Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist.
I get so,
simply to
yeah,
defend,
relooted.
but
So
don't let
stupid.
them fool you. They're an
In the
army.
other game that I
The other
played,
main purpose for a Templar is
and I played it live as well. The other with the black
That end,
protagonist.
We train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
That was like a folklore game. Like they made her pick cotton up. Why? That's so stupid. It's so dumb. And then, but then, God forbid, you have a character like Oghren, right? Because Oghren is the devil incarnate. Oh my God, he's a misogynist drunk. That's the fucking point. The point is the characters are products of their environments and cultures, and like upbringings. South of Midnight, yeah, that one. And then, as you interact with them or not, which is the whole point of an RPG, as you interact with your companions and you know, talk to them and lead them one way or the other, their perspectives change. And their ways of viewing the world change. Morrigan changes. He's like, well, love sucks, you know, that's weak, and then she ends up, you know, like actually caring for her companions, especially the Warden, and loving her son. Yada, yada, yada. Same with, like, Alistair. Alistair doesn't want to lead. He wants to follow. He doesn't think he's good enough. He's insecure about this. And then through, you know, trial and error, he becomes more confident and he ends up ruling the country if you want him to. Fun hypothetical, what period of time would be great for Spain if an Assassin's Creed think Ezio era game was set in? The Reconquista. Come on. The Reconquista. Oghren even had the beat arc, but you can convince him to try and reconcile with his baby mama. Yes! Or you cannot. Like, there's options. Also, can we all agree that not all people are great people? I think that's like a thing, isn't it? In real life, where not everyone is nice and not everyone is cool and kind and amazing. People have flaws. Some people's flaws are more like out there than others. It is what it is. And what people don't do nowadays is like, you know, like sometimes you have to look past people's flaws to see if they're a good person. And then maybe after that, you can actually like help them see that, hey, maybe that's not so cool what you're doing or what you're thinking. But right now, in today's day and age, it's like, oh, you have a flaw in your character because of your upbringing, because of, you know, the way you were raised, the culture that you live in, the environment you live in. Well, that makes you Satan. And I hate you and I hope you die. People are insane. People think that we're fucking like characters, like on a fucking paper. You like Pragmata? I watched my fiance play Pragmata. What a cute game. Very simple game. But what a cute game. You can have interesting characters who are not good people. Exactly. And most of the time, those characters are interesting because they're not good people. Because they're not good at issues. But we cannot have that anymore. Every single character, especially if it's a companion, they have to be good. They have to be nice. They have to be heroes. They have to be doing the things because they're not for themselves, because that would be selfish, but for the greater good. Fuck that. Not even a normal person does that. Do you think I do what I do in my life for the greater good? What has the greater good ever done for me? Absolutely fucking nothing. I live my life for me. I live my life for the people that I care about. That's it. Period. Full stop. God.
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become...
After the hype for Baldur's 3 worn off, I think they liked in combining developers, in my opinion. Development, yes. I think they're gonna do much better in Divinity. Like, maybe they're gonna go... Like, again, Larian's yeah, I like Baldur's Gate 3. It's Baldur's Gate 3 in the sense of like, you know, that is the setting, and they had to work with what they had. And I do believe that Baldur's Gate 3 was revolutionary for RPGs, and I'll you know, that's the hill I'm dying on. I wish the companions were, especially like sexuality wise, I don't fuck with everyone wants to fuck everybody. I don't like that. It makes sense for me that Astarion wants to fuck everybody, just like, for example, like Severin in this. But I wish characters like had preferences, like real people, like that makes them closer to real people. Also, that has a lot of replayability value for me, because hey, maybe if I want to like romance Morrigan, I'll do another run and I'll be a man this time, and being a man actually changes the way that people interact with me and react to me in the dialogue options in this game, for example. So it is actually worth it to, like, you know, try to play as a man. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish like characters had, like, we're allowed to have preferences, but apparently having preferences is evil. Whatever. So you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only
Okay, does that better than Laren regards? Yes.
You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents.
I did enjoy a lot of the romances in Alucard and the companions in Alucard. Like, they were so like complex.
Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either.
I hated that in Dragon Age 2 suddenly almost every companion character was bi except for Sebastian. Yeah, it's just like it doesn't make sense.
Lucky me.
That's not how people work. You know what I mean?
What do you need?
And again, if you want to romance that like character so bad, just play as the opposite gender. Like, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna implode. If you're a woman and you play as a man, you're not gonna grow a pair of like saggy balls in a cock. And if you're a man, your fucking wiener is not gonna like go inside your body and become a fucking vulva. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? You just play, like, role play the character in a different way. You role play the game differently. That's it. Wow. Revolutionary. Woohoo. Sebastian is awful though. Sebastian was special. Anderson Dragon Age 2 is hilarious to me because he's hawk sexual. If you're a male hawk, he's homosexual. But if you're a female hawk, he's straight. Yeah. I mean, I too would be hawk sexual. Let's be honest.
Ask away.
Can you teach? I don't care about that. Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's
I know that one.
Of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Dog, shut the fuck up. So what happens now that there's two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happening.
Also, they have heard like the complaints, and they did tweak it with patches and updates and stuff, where, you know, you would look it up, like you would breathe towards a companion and they would like pull their pants off. It's like that happened to me so many times at the beginning. It's like, Gale, I haven't talked to you like more than twice. What do you mean you want to marry me? What's going on here?
And even if we did,
but they kind of like made it like so it was less like obnoxious down the line. And hopefully in Divinity, it's much more like Divinity, like original sin, where you actually had to work for it, and characters, you know, were their own persons. Will we need to start rebuilding the Order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more
Gale,
right?
but it makes sense with Gale. Gale's just like a starved for love, isn't he?
I know it involves Illyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden?
Same thing with Lyra Mass Effect 1. You speak to her 2 times and she's like, wanna do some blue babies? True.
If there's an archdemon, however, We're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat
I'm almost like taken aback. It's like, Liara, I
That means the
haven't.
Blight
I
will
actively
grow
have
from
not chosen the
Eventually,
flirty
other
options
Grey
with you.
Wardens
What are
in
you
Loghain
doing,
and
girl?
other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't.
And I always
use
keep
it
myself
to save the realm.
pure, pristine
way.
for Garrus.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't romance nobody in Mass Effect 1. Nobody.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass
That's
out.
not what I'm fucking asked.
You haven't forgotten already, have you?
That's how I felt with Halcyon. I was like, bro, chill, we're comrades, we should blood together, but that's it. My heart goes to Carl. Like, it's like, yeah, like, you have to back off. Like, back off. I'm in Act 3 of Original Sin in Train to Roman's Lodge, and I'm still not sure if she wants me or not. That's what I'm saying. I missed the fucking days with RPG. Do you know how many times I was like a fucking horny 13, 14-year-old? And I was like, please, Alistair, like, love me. And every time that I would do something, it was like negative. And I remember in my little shitty laptop, like, Googling, like, how to romance Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. And having to follow, like, every single, like, bit of, like guide. Like, this answer branched out into this answer. And then that answer branched out to another one here. And then that one unlocked and triggered the romance, but if you didn't do it properly, it locked you out of the romance and you had to like restart. Dude, it was homework. Amazing. I love that, by the way. Please, yes. But come on. Very funny.
I do my best.
I love him.
What
How am
can
I
say?
not gonna smooch
Let's
him?
see. I
I
was in
can't.
Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced...
You're literally telling the same story 12-year-old me had with Morrigan. That's what I'm saying. Like, we were like, how do we get that person? I want them. How do I get them to want me back? And you had to like actually go out of your way. And I remember like writing it down as well. Like, okay, I have it now. Like, I had to pick 2 and then 4 and then 3 and then, you know, and it was a workout. You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know.
It's like romance in Thar. You don't typically get it
When
in
he
a
came
first or
looking
third
for
playthrough
recruits,
true.
I just remember
When I tried to
praying
romance Tristan and
fervently to the
Kingmaker,
Maker that
bro!
helped me. I'll always be
I tried to romance him and I kissed him too soon and he was like,
him, I would never.
and he broke up with me! And I had to find like a guide. I had to do it again. I had to play Kingmaker again, but I was like, oh, there's an option to kiss him. Usually, in games like this nowadays, it's like, that's like basically the hard option in the dialogue. And then I tried to kiss him and he was like, we call it like doing a snake. He snaked me. He's like, girl, I am a man of the cloth. Like, if I could have it, it's like, but the option was there. Nope. Oh. Alexa.
Here is your reminder. I have to get the laundry out.
Alexa, stop. I did not get the laundry out. It's too late, and I'll do it in the morning. That's what makes Origins so interesting. These characters are so well developed and nuanced, they almost make you wish they were real. Like, the thing is, that's what happens with good games. It's like, when you're immersed in them, you forget that they're not real. Sure, if you have, like, 2 working brain cells that fucking wrap together, you understand that you're looking at a pixel on the screen. But when you're playing and you're, like, into it and you're, like, you know, having fun, these characters are so organic and natural in their writing and voice acting that they feel like actual people. And I love that. Yes, please. I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be...
I haven't been interested in The Last Airbender until I saw the leaked movie and I saw that fine-ass man with the scar.
I think I'm done talking.
I want him. Actually,
What do you need?
I don't care about... I'm not gonna watch the entire fucking show, but that one, yes. I started reading Eisenhower Book 3 Hereticus and was wondering what you recommended next. What have you read? Because I have some books back there that I can recommend you. If you tell me what you've read, so I don't recommend you like the same thing again. It also helps the dialogue option, gives you a lot of room for how the conversation develops. Indeed. Ah!
What do you need?
Just those? Okay, I got you, boo. God, you boo. I love that I was meant to like stop streaming an hour ago, but okay, let's see. We're doing this, and we're doing this, and we're doing this one, okay? So, I do have, by the way, now I have to flex. I do have the Holy Grail right here as well. That's Thick Boy, the Omnibus. So if you like that, you're gonna want to read. These are all omnibus. So 50-second ads. Okay, let's wait for him. This is for him. God, I love books. Oh. Tell me when you're back. With my little, like, listen, like, I was reading it, and I have a little fancy little bookmark. Look how pretty it is. Okay, so, I was showing you that I do have Eisenhorn, the Omnibus. So, if you like that one, you are reading Jarek. I don't know if you read physical, you read, like ebooks or whatever. The Omnibus is basically just all the books in one. So this one is Imperial Creed, The Pirates of Armageddon, Chains of Golgotha, A Plague of Saints, The Wreckage, Evil Eye, The Gallows Saints, Sacrificial, Sarcophagus, and whatever. So it's multiple books. Get the Omnibus when you can, because it's just like the best way. Like, you just pay it once and you have all the books. So, the Jarek Omnibus, do get those ones. The Founding, okay? There's multiple of these, by the way. There's more. Like, of the Gantz Ghost, there's like a bunch. I think there's another Omnibus that has like 3 or 4 more books in it. But anything with Gantz Ghosts, get that. The Founding is so fucking good. I have the other omnibus in my ebook. Because, you know, a bitch is gonna move to America at some point. And as much as I love my physical books, I'm gonna need an entire suitcase just for my books. And then, you guys always know that every time that you ask me, what a Warhammer 40k book? Hero of the Imperium. Again, there's other omnibus with other stories, but this is like the first one. The Hero of the Imperium, a Caiaphas Kane omnibus by Sandy Mitchell. Okay? This was my first ever Warhammer 40k book, and I love it. That's from Commissars and Inquisitors. That's the one. And then you have, which is my favorite because I love me some blueberries. I'm reading the... What's his name? Wait a second. What's his name? Ultramarine Omnibus. No, it's not Cato. Uriel of Entries. The Ultramarine Omnibus by Graham McNeil. By Captain Uriel of Entries. Yes. Amazing. I love that. If you're not that familiar with Ultramarines and just like Space Marines in general, the Uriel of Entries Omnibus are amazing. You get like insight in how they work. I was reading the second Omnibus and I love the entire thing of like them, like the Ultramarines meeting another chapter that also it's from the same Gency that they are from, like their Primarch, but they are completely different. And they have completely different like costumes and ways of living, and amazing. I loved it. And you get to see like Chaos Space Marines in that. They go to the Eye of Terror as well, and they come back. Yes. I don't know if there's a lot of books about... I mean, the Dark Elder appear a lot in other people's stories as the villains, obviously, but yeah. Those ones, I recommend 100%. I always pull them out. because they're really good. They're really fun. So tell me the reading order here. Tomorrow I finish the Hereticus. My friend finished today the first Enoli. Okay. You should do that trilogy with him. Yes. It's really... It's smaller as well than the others. I mean, the Jarek Omnibus is thinner because there's less stories. But yeah, 100%. Start reading this. It's a really good read. It does get a little bit confusing because sometimes Dan Abnett goes back to the past without telling you that he's going back to the past. So you're like, where are we? But once you like get used to his writing style, it's just smooth sailing from there. And it would be a good thing to just like have something to talk with your like friend about. I don't have a lot of people to talk about Warhammer 40k books about, so you know. Because my boyfriend, not my boyfriend, he's my fiance, excuse me. It's reading 30k and I'm reading 40k. So he knows about the Imperium before and I know about the Imperium after. Then Hero of the Imperium, sure. That is my favorite of all time. So here you have it. By Sandy Mitchell. Yeah, he's reading less Ks than me. Loser. And then Yarek, which is, you know, a classic, honestly, because of his relationship with an orc. Not that they're fucking. Maybe in some fanfiction they are. We want to do Horus Rising because we like Alpha Legion. Those books are so... like, you know how many of those books are? The 30k books? They're like 40 or 50 of them. I have like 4 of them, I think. There's so many of them, yeah. And we want to get them all eventually. Like, I have like the first ones over there. Haven't read them because oh, there you go. I was looking for stuff.
Ask away.
I've been reading Horus Heresy, so many good books, but if you're an Ultramarines fan, I recommend No Fear. I have them all in like my ebook. I just have to actually like get back into reading it. I've been through like I have moments where I really want to write, but I don't read as much, and then I want to read, but I don't write. And I'm in the writing mood right now. I've been a recent fan of Warhammer, but I pick a Legion and been focusing on reading a lot about them. That's what everyone does, you know what I mean? Just like, I love Ultramarines, so I'm probably gonna exhaust every Ultramarine book out there. I also love me some Commissars. I like me the Guard. I've read one of the best books I've read are just like, don't I have my, it's my ebook. I mean, we're doing this now. Is it even charged? I haven't touched it in a while, so it might not be charged. I'll tell you what I have. Okay. It's 31%. So I have the Euroventures Chronicles Volume 1, which I read. Then it's the Euroventures Chronicles Volume 2, which is another omnibus, which I'm reading. What else do I have? I have the Exodus, the Archimedes Engine, Carcharodon's Outer Dark, Carcharodon's Red Tithe, Battle of the Fang, The Emperor's Gift, A Spear of the Emperor, Brothers of the Snake. Which are the ones that I read, like, that I really like about the Guard? Give me a second. Can I have... Red? No, but I read more than those. I also read The Swords of Calth. I read that as well. This the one where the... Did I delete them? Maybe I did. Oh, Outgunned, I read. Penitent, I read. Jesus Christ. Sister of Battle, the Omnibus, yes. Cadian Honor. Yes, yes. I have so many, like, it's insane. It's just fucking, it's just, all my books in this ebook are Warhammer 40k books. Can you blame me? Also, most of them, like, I would buy them physical because I love physical books, like, I really do. But, you know. The Lion is my favorite, but Gilliman and Dorn are picking my attention. I love I love me some Gilman. Robute is my boy. He's my husband, actually. And I do enjoy him because he is, like, if you read the Ural Adventures Omnibus, he actually shows up. Like, those are set up after Robute wakes up. After centuries of, obviously, being fucking, you know, millennia of being asleep. And it's so interesting to actually see how the Ultramarines react to Robute and how just... Because you don't really realize, like, how big a Primarch is until you put him in a room with, like, Primaris Ultramarines and they, like, feel like children next to him. Have you thought about playing the game? I bought all the materials to build and paint minis. I think I will try my hand at painting a mini in the future, but I'm not, like, I don't have any, like, talent in, you know? The Outcast Dead, I might have it. I have so many. Like, I might have it. Like, I don't even know what I have because I got those books so, like, months ago. So I don't even know what I have. Weren't you a commissar in Rock Trader? Damn right I was. Hell yeah.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giants.
Like, eventually I want to read most of the books. Like, most of the 40k books that are out. Because I love them. Like, they're so fun. And I was never into sci-fi that much. Like, I was always a romance girly. But the older I get, like, you know what happens? Like, I used to also, like, watch a lot of, like, shoujo, like, anime and stuff like that. But that is all cool and fun when you're, like, 15. But when you're 30, and you're are looking at, like, 13-year-olds falling in love, you're kind of like... I could be doing laundry right now, you know what I mean? I could be doing something else. My problem as well, Snake, is that I'm afraid that I'm gonna enjoy painting minis, and that's gonna, like, become a personality trait. And you know how much money I would wait to see that? Like, golly. Oh, that would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't...
I do want to try to play.
Old habits die hard, you know.
To play? And not even play, just to paint them. Slobbering ducks, I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold...
700, that's me. You see what I'm talking about? That's my future right there. We cannot be having that. No. I already, like, spent too much money on shit that I don't fucking need. So, nope. No, we cannot be doing this. Only ones where we're making love in my tent. Mad love in my tent.
I think I completely lost my chain of thought.
It's not your back.
Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments,
and you have only bought 35? Oh, only?
My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe.
Is the one that has Eric Taranis, the guy who put up the lightning standard?
Arlene wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me. And he didn't have
20 minutes is therapeutic, I'm gonna lie, but I am also a perfectionist, so I don't think it would be therapeutic for me. Because I'd be like, oh, it's disgusting, it's ugly. Like, I'm those type of people that I want to be good at what I'm doing, even if it's my first time doing it. You know what I mean? So if things don't happen the way that they happen in my head, I get frustrated with myself. Yeah. He wasn't your father, so you know who he is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died.
Yeah, I'm a perfectionist. It's so bad.
It isn't important.
Some of the stores here in the US, called Warhammer, offer one free mini in the store that you can pay for free. When I go there, I'll see if I can find one of them.
But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard.
Pegged?
They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care. She did.
That fucking French
cunt. I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her.
Is it to watch painting tutorials on YouTube or chat on Discord with good painters asking for tips versus being bad at painting for a while? I mean, I do enjoy watching people paint minis. Like, I follow a bunch of Warhammer, like, painters, and they do, like, I watch the ones that just completely, like, change the way that the mini looks, and to see them, like, because you see them, like, up close, you see a zoomed version of it, but then you see, like, the tiny little paints and the way that they add detail into it is like, how do you fucking do this? That's witchcraft, dude. You would have been fucking burned at the stake back in the day because of what you're doing right here. This is insane.
And raised by dogs.
You were.
Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards.
Maybe.
Like I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain paid.
I mean, he's bedridden right now,
Anyway,
so...
that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a day right here, because it is 17 minutes past midnight, and as I have established, your girl isn't getting any younger, so I feel it in my bones when I, you know, go to sleep late these days. I'm getting old. This is so sad. This is so sad. I used to be able to stay up until like 4 a.m. and the next day I would go to fucking school and it was nobody's business. You know, I was good. I was Gucci. Not anymore. I go to bed at like 2 a.m. and I wake up like with fucking like kinks in my neck and shit. You're giving me, you see what I'm talking about? You're making me want to play Origins again, but I'm angry with the new Bioware. Play it anyways. Play it and then come to my chat and bitch about it. And then, you know, this is a healing thing for me. You know what I mean? I need to play this game. I need to play it and I need to, like, you know, get out of my system just how good this game is compared to the bullshit that we got and what we could have gotten. And it makes me feel better because I'm not alone. And I see people that hate Veilguard as much as I do and that love Origins as much as I do. So, you know, that does help. And I'm not gonna allow Veilguard to actually, you know, ruin my favorite game. It's not fucking happening. But my lovelies, thank you so much for all the subscriptions, all the follows, all the chatting, all the lurking. I really appreciate it. You guys know that I do. I love you so much. See you all